requesting all pro athletes to please report to center court from Mumbai and Chennai.
All players playing the first league match, please report to your teams. We will take care of all the mixed match schedules after this. Please do not worry, we will take care of all the mixed matches. Please return to the center court for your team matches.
He's serving. Mumbai to serve. All right, Chennai, you ready? Chennai, you ready? Arjun, you ready? Thank you. Mumbai, ready? Thank you. Best of luck. Time in, 0-0. Hold. We're not ready to go yet.
Here we go then. It is time for Mumbai and Chennai to lock horns in this one. Mumbai, a lot of work to do, having lost 2 out of the 3 they played. Chennai winning both of them. And let's take a look at how the points table looks here. Delhi sitting pretty on top in Group A, having won all 4 of the contests. Of course, they played that additional 1 match. And in Group B is where we see Mumbai and Chennai. Just as we discussed, Mumbai having lost 2, this is a do or die kind of scenario for them. Chennai could win 3 out of 3 if they get that win today. We start with the men's singles in this one, as Captain Purav Raja won the toss, elected to serve.
Okay.
And
players ready? Time in, 0-0.
Jericho Grolman with the serve on your screen, and it begins. Oh,
Point, Mumbai.
For the Cool Cats. It's
Mumbai to
Arjun
1.
Singh, but Grolman sending out a statement. In the commentary booth, my name is Sarthak, and
1-0.
Happy to welcome the one and only Sanj Carter.
Thank you very much. So good to be here. Day 4 Pro Pickleball
Point,
League
Chennai.
action here at the Global Sports India.
Chennai to 1.
Really great. We're seeing Arjun Singh in for singles. We saw yesterday
1-1.
Larson, so great seeing the change up here from the Chennai Cool Cats.
Point to Mumbai, Mumbai to 2. Two-one. Point to Mumbai, Mumbai to 3.
Brings up point number 4 for Mumbai, and as you mentioned, must win here for Mumbai this match. But the
3-1.
Cool Cats, they have looked very cool indeed.
Point to
This is
Mumbai,
good from
Mumbai to
Jericho,
4.
and for all our viewers at home, the man, the young boy, in fact, just 14, Arjun
4-1.
Singh representing the Chennai Cool Cats. What an opportunity for this teenager.
It's amazing that Captain Rose Enrique has the faith in the
Point to
young
Mumbai,
lad,
Mumbai to
getting him out
5.
there early. And again, a bit of a task up against Jericho Grolman, but again, what a great learning opportunity as well. These are best of 5
5-1.
matches. Each game going to 21 points. First team to grab 3 will grab the tie. If we are locked, there it is. Great shot and great
Chennai,
respect there
Chennai
from
to 2.
Grolman.
And probably that's the reason Rose has shown her faith in this 14-year-old. On your screen, the Arjun
2-5.
Singh, massively supported by Team Global Sports. This young talent, full of potential and promise. Oh,
Point
let's
to
that one
Chennai,
go. Well
Chennai
done.
to 3.
There we go, and he starts to close the gap now. Great
3-5.
ball there around the kitchen.
Point to Mumbai, Mumbai to 6.
Just not quite getting that one to creep up over the net. Mumbai with a 6-3 lead early on here.
6-3.
Oh, great
Point
forehand.
to Chennai,
cross-court
Chennai to
slap
4.
there. Giving Jericho Grolman no opportunity. Taking away all of his time. Bringing up
4-6.
Point number 4 for Chennai. Oh, tricky there by Grolman. Going
Point to
back in
Mumbai,
behind
Mumbai
him.
to 7.
Great wrist work. Jericho is ready for this, and Mumbai, they certainly will take a lot from
7-4.
what they did yesterday, last evening. What a match that was.
Yeah, absolute thriller, and I must admit, I think Jericho Grolman will be very, very happy to have an early lead here.
Point to Chennai.
He's
Chennai
been
to
thrown
5.
out against some very, very good singles opponents in the first 2 matches, the Mumbai team, so he'll be absolutely thrilled here to
5-7.
have someone that's maybe a little less experienced than himself.
Fantastic.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 6.
14-year-old letting not only everyone watching here in Mumbai know, but for all of you streaming
6-7.
this is someone you have to watch out for. The future of pickleball in India is bright indeed.
Absolutely, and watching that replay there, you see, it looked
Point
like
to
he was going
Mumbai.
with a two-handed
Mumbai to
backhand,
8.
quickly released the left and was able to use that one-hand backhand very, very quickly.
8-6.
8-6 now to Mumbai.
Oh,
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to
that's so
9.
good from Jericho Grolman. So much experience that he brings with himself, the American, having played at MLP Australia,
9-6.
the PPA Tour. Jericho.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 7.
Hasn't seen him in MLP yet, but who knows? There's always a bright future ahead for many of these players. But yeah, played a lot, as you said, at that top level
7-9.
in the US.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 8. 8-9.
This is a big occasion. You come in
9-9.
for the opening game in a very tough contest.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 10.
Neck and neck here.
Ten 9. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 11. 1 minute changeover, gentlemen.
Just keeping the nose in front here. Now that's Arjun with the captain, Rose Van Riek. You have Vishal Mas and then all of them just see Rose. From what I get, she's just trying to back him, encourage him to keep pressing forward, keep believing in himself. Not the best of readers. You also have Aditya Singh in that dugout. Arjun 14, Aditya 16, two young, phenomenal teenage talents that India has produced when it comes to pickleball. Just waiting for them to come back on court after this mini timeout.
All right, players ready. Time back in. 11-9. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 12.
Now this is a crucial
12-9.
stage for Chennai. Can Arjun now get this going?
Ball was good.
Singles are-
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 13.
It was in. That's an interesting
13-9. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 10.
I love that there little fist pump from the young lad, just getting excited. As the luck falls back his way.
10-13.
Now we are in a beautiful air-conditioned venue here, but I can see the shirt of Arjun Singh dripping with sweat already.
Oh, how good was that?
Chennai
A
to
bullet,
11.
a rocket. Take a look at that one again from this 14-year-old sensation. Can we watch that?
11-13.
Wow, the follow-through, precision.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 12.
Continues, and the Pickle Prince has arrived in the dugout towards the left. Yui Ruya with all
12,
the support
13.
as well, one of the founders at Global Sports.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 14.
Yeah, great work there. Both lads getting into the kitchen.
14.
Really forcing
14.
their opponent to make a nice pass.
14,
Shot to get
12.
past them, but here we go, Grolman. 14-12.
Point to
Unfortunate
Mumbai.
there, set up
Mumbai to
beautifully
15.
there by young Arjan Singh. Beautiful backhand cut, but couldn't quite get their forehand on the ball.
Timeout. Timeout to Mumbai.
And here we see Mumbai taking a timeout on their own serve. I think Jericho Grolman got ran back and forth across the court. He'll take a rest, and so will we.
How much time? Another 10.
Welcome back to Pro Pickleball
Mumbai,
League.
you have no further
Ball League
timeouts.
action
Chennai,
at
you have
Union
one
Open.
timeout remaining. Time back in.
Game one, match
15,
one.
12.
Plenty of action ahead of us, but right now, oh,
Point to
Grolman
Chennai.
fires
Chennai to
long.
13.
The Chennai team getting a little confidence off that one.
13, 15. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 16. 16, 13. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 14.
Down the line is Arjan Singh. Continues the pressure on Mumbai here.
14, 16. Oh,
He did
You
call
called that
no
out?
very, very early, but then
ball was out.
but it plays
Point,
through, that's
point to
really
Chennai.
Chennai and yeah, Grolman.
Chennai
no,
15.
no complaints there. Saw that one going a little
You're going
wide.
to call it out. You've got to stop playing. Right, call it
Just
out.
a little
Don't
advice there
get
from
it.
the very experienced referee Mark Taylor.
Right.
Love that. Educating the young athletes out here.
What an experience for this
All right.
14-year-old.
Time in.
It's all new.
15,
It's
16.
all worth it. He deserves it. Works so hard. Oh, had a look on
Point
that
to
one.
Mumbai.
Just
Mumbai to 17.
went after it. This is just so good to see. So much promise.
17, 15.
Oh, that is far
Point to
too
Chennai.
good.
Chennai
I
to
think, look
16.
at that. Just cuts a pace off that and straight back down the line past Grolman.
Right here, right now, says Yui Ruya.
16, 17.
And this boy needs all the support.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 18.
Goldman is not only fighting against Arjun in this one. There's a lot of support for this youngster, and he has to
18,
handle all
16.
that noise as well.
Oh, Chennai.
Young
Chennai to
man.
17.
How good is that?
Forehand slap. I've seen that a few times now. Becoming a very, very favoured move. We see that again. Fantastic.
17-18. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 19.
Critical scenario now, Sanj. 1 point and it'll bring up game points for Mumbai and Chennai.
19-17.
Absolutely. Very, very tight here.
Oh, he cut
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 18.
Under pressure. This 14-year-old is absolutely relentless. Soaking in,
18-19.
delivering.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 20.
Absolutely.
Game points coming up now.
There we go. We've got 3 game points on the paddle here of Jericho Grolman and the
20-18.
Mumbai Warriors.
Not
Point
over.
to Chennai. Chennai to
Keeping
19.
himself alive in this. And you have to appreciate that every point will add up. It's not over. Even if he ends up losing this
19-20.
help them qualify into the Super 8s.
Point to Mumbai. Match.
Jericho Grolman gets the job done.
21.
Mumbai
Well
continue
played.
the run of
Well played.
form. They have lost 2, but suddenly they look like a renewed side since last evening, Sanj.
Absolutely. I love what Rose Van Riet, the captain, said just then. So good, young man. So good.
Thirty seconds, ladies. Let's go. Chennai serving. Rose. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome back to the Pro Pickleball League.
Mumbai
here at
ready?
Global Sports India Open.
Chennai ready?
Match
Thank you.
here against the
Time
Mumbai
in,
Warriors.
0-0.
Chennai Cool Cats. We're into ladies doubles. Game 2 after Mumbai took the first.
Good start. There's now Snehal and Rihanna
Points
are
to
a
Mumbai,
team we've
Mumbai
been
to
discussing
1.
throughout the league, Sanj. If they can
1-0.
get going, it'll help Mumbai a ton.
Yeah, they're absolutely going to have their work cut out for them there. With Rose Van Riet, Cass Hogue. Been very, very solid in their first 2 matches. Oh, there you go. A little
to
miss hit
Chennai.
there
Chennai
from
to 1.
Hogue, and it still lands in. Go Captain Rose
1-1.
Van Riet.
Well done,
Point
Snehal.
to Mumbai. Mumbai to
Straight
2.
to the feet. And there's so much promise in this girl from Jalgaon. What a journey she's had.
2-1. Point to Chennai.
The
Chennai to
captain
2.
has her task cut out. Now, Rose Van Riek, having lost that first game, she could be
2-2.
even more dangerous now.
Point to Mumbai.
In
Mumbai
there,
to
Rose
3.
Van Riek choosing the drop, getting in, but the pressure there from Mumbai. They started very, very good off the confidence of winning that men's singles. But again, it's the Chennai Cool Cats that are currently undefeated in match play so far. A win here would take them to the top of the table.
3-2.
Valdez to serve.
Point to Chennai.
You can see Cass Hogue just
Chennai to 3.
working over the forehand there. Sneha just like to see a little more
3-3.
patience there. Probably wasn't the one to speed up.
Point to Chennai.
There it is,
Chennai
and
to
Casso
4.
comes up with the goods there, and an amazing reset there by Valdez. You'll see it time and time again. Just being able to
4-3.
slow that ball down, regain control.
Oh, well done. How good was that overhead? Right on the baseline. Solid from Rihanna.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 4.
Kept her focus.
4-4.
Ooh, in the
Point to
direction
Chennai.
of the
Chennai to
face.
5.
Yeah,
That
ball
can be
just-
intimidating.
Yeah, absolutely, but that ball just sitting up a little high there. Rose Van Riek backhand flick
5-4.
invited into play. You see Rihanna Valdez with one of her
Point to
own.
Mumbai. Mumbai to 5.
Had both the Chennai Cool Cats played back on the baseline and retreating, so exactly the
5-5.
position you want your opposition in. Valdez making them pay.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 6. Six five.
Ooh, looking
Point
to
to
go
Mumbai.
into
Mumbai
the
to
same
6.
direction, targeting Snehal. Rose.
Yeah, it's a great 1-2 combination. Got the one, missed the
6-6.
2.
Point to
Yeah,
Mumbai.
missing.
Mumbai to
Cass Hogue
7.
also fires a little wide.
Yeah, a little erratic, both of them on those two.
7-6. Point to Chennai.
There we go.
Chennai to
Definitely
7.
making sure of that one. Making sure the Warriors have to play a few more balls.
7-7.
All tied up, 7-all.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 8.
And again, Sartik, this is where that rally scoring can run away
8-7.
very quickly from you, or it can really help you very quickly to build points.
Oh, this is so good.
Point to
This is a
Mumbai.
different
Mumbai to
Rihanna.
8.
We didn't see her play at this level the last few days. She's certainly got her mojo going now.
8. 8-8. Point to Chennai. Chennai to
All
9.
set up with that cross court from Cass Hogue. A lot of top spin, kicking away.
9-8.
Mumbai team.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 10.
Right hip, great position there, Rose.
Ten 8. Point to Mumbai.
Again,
Mumbai
goes
to
in the
9.
middle. Van Rijk was quick enough to get a paddle on it, but again, catching them off guard a little bit here.
9-10.
Wow, has
Point
to
to
be
Mumbai to
the
10.
best rally of this particular game. The speed up and the firefighting, and in the end, Snehal Patil, just so good.
10-10. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 11. 1
This
minute
has been
changeover,
very
ladies.
impressive, Sanj. Snehal and Rihanna have their nose in front against the captain and Cars. I mean, this is something we didn't see coming.
Let's go, ladies. Players
Welcome back
ready.
to the action.
Time back in. 11-10.
Joining on fan code. Here we go. Mumbai, Chennai. Ladies doubles.
Point to
First strike
Chennai.
there for the
Chennai to
Cool
11.
Cats. Warriors level at 11 all.
11-11. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 12.
Double-handed backhand striking down the line there at Valdez.
12-11.
That again. Not too hot to handle. Yuki Ruya getting very excited on the Chennai bench.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 13.
Back points from Chennai here. They retake the lead and
13-11.
extend.
Point to Chennai. Chennai
Better
to
body
14.
language now from Rose and Cars. Just using the feet a little more.
14. 14-11.
Wow, that
Point to Chennai.
firepower
Chennai to
there from
15.
Rose Van Rijk. Stepping it up as the captain of the Cool Cats. Knowing how important it is to try and win this women's doubles and take it back to 1-all
15-11.
here in this match.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 16.
Looking a little lost at the moment now, Rihanna and Snehal.
Timeout,
Wonderful
Mumbai.
defense again. They've gotten off to a great start. They had the lead. Now with the momentum clearly with Chennai. Who does this timeout help? what we see here is Gabrielson shared his words of wisdom with Monica Menon, who's right there at the center, and she's translating it for Snehal, for her to understand.
Mumbai, you have no further timeouts.
The
Chennai, you have one
strategic
timeout remaining.
we hope will be implemented.
Yeah, one of the challenges that playing with
Time
players
back
all
in.
around the world, and
16-11.
Monica Menon playing on a different team but helping out there, so fantastic sportsmanship all around here from the athletes in the Indian Open. Oh, when it worked, whatever they said.
Point to
over
Mumbai.
there.
Mumbai to 12.
See how the fires. Where's Gabrielson giving us a thumbs up in the commentary booth?
12-16.
Very, very happy. The Mumbai Warriors.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 17.
Overcooking that one. From Mumbai's perspective, they
17-12.
accumulating points can all matter massively in the Super 8's clash.
Popped up a little bit there. Too
Point
easy
to
handle
Mumbai.
theirs.
Mumbai to 13.
Closing point 13.
13-17. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 18. 18-13. Point to Mumbai.
Oh, we're to see a
Mumbai
couple
to
of errors
14.
start to creep in on both sides of the net here. As the ladies get deep
14-18.
into this game too.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 15.
Tip of the net there. Gotta feel
15-18.
young girls, can they keep themselves alive in this? Trailed by 3, Snehal and Rihanna.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 19.
Now Rose and Kars certainly look a totally different team from what we saw about 10 minutes ago, Sanj.
19-15.
Different energy, especially after that timeout where we felt that Rose wasn't feeling too good physically, a little exhausted.
Oh,
Point to
Valdez
Mumbai.
down
Mumbai to
there.
16.
Right, so they're coming back out. The newfound energy. And one thing we know from Rose, she's an absolute
16-19.
We'll do absolutely anything for her team out there.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 17.
Looking wide. Closing Mumbai with
17-19. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 20.
Here we go, the Cool Cats with game point number 1 here, 27.
27. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 18. 18-20. Point to Chennai and match.
Chennai Cool Cats come
21-18.
right back into this match. It's one apiece.
Thank you.
The captain gets the job
you.
done alongside Kars. Well done, Rose Van Rijk.
Mixed doubles, 1 minute please. Down. 30 seconds. Jared, can I have that ball down there too, please? New one. New one.
Here we go, back at the Pro Pickleball League here, Global Sports Indian
All right,
Open.
Chennai ready?
Joining us live
Mumbai
action
ready.
on Fan
Thank you.
Code.
Time in,
Here in Mumbai.
0-0.
Oh, there's some mixed doubles magic
Point to
coming
Chennai.
up. And
Chennai
a
to
little bit of
one.
mixed doubles mix-ups. Valdez and Grolman, they'll just take a few points to sort that out. They won't worry about that too much. Up against
1-0.
Esther Ahar and Van Reek. We're all locked a piece, 1-1 in this match.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 2.
Both teams here, we're very, very keen to get that game number 2 under their belt, forcing the pressure back
2-0.
on their opposition heading into men's doubles.
Oh, wow.
Point to
How good was
Chennai. Chennai to 3.
Rose Rodrigue from defense to offense in no time.
3-0.
See their great forward movement there from Van Reek. The teammates delighted.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 4. Do you want timeout?
This is a great
Timeout.
start for the
Mumbai.
Cool Cats. Jericho just going straight to that chair. I need a break, he says.
I've seen enough.
Mumbai, no further timeouts. Chennai, you still have 1 timeout remaining. Time back in. 4-0. Point to
I was about
Chennai.
to just
Chennai
say
to
the
5.
patience there from Mumbai. There's a stick in there, but that one just barely high enough. But Rose Van Reek,
5-0.
attacking opportunity.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 1. 1-5. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 6.
For Rose, you don't want to do that. She can be very explosive off both wings.
6-1. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 2. 2-6. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 7.
Double-handed backhand push there. Esraya. Rollman under all kinds of pressure. Again, Chennai.
7-2.
Moving away, 7-2 lead.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 3. 3-7.
Oh, great variety there from Roman Estrella.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to
He had
wait.
the drop. He fired that one, showing all the skills. Great work there, Roman.
8-3.
All weapons in their arsenal came to life in that particular rally. Wow.
Point to Chennai.
This is
Chennai
fun
to
to
9.
watch. Roman Estrella, such life. It's so good with those
9-3.
reflexes at the kitchen.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 10.
First one, but then Rick sneaks it down that sideline. Wow, as we see that one again, fantastic.
To 10, Mumbai.
On a different side, the Chennai
10-3.
after that first game.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 11. 1 minute changeover.
And now what's scary about
you.
this third game is the difference. The first two, they kept it close. This is 8 points that Chennai have in their advantage.
Yeah, they've got time now to figure this one out and see if they can come back in.
It's the Rock in the building. Cali, Parnell, Pharrell in the house. Meet me up in the building. Yes. Now from the United States, Brooklyn, New York, it's your boy. You meet me up.
Players
Welcome
ready.
Back to the action.
Time back in.
See
11-3.
Bring that one in. 11-3, Chennai. Looking to grab game number 2 and the lead here. And the last match for them in their pool.
Ah, nice disguise there from Roman.
Very,
Point to
very
Chennai.
tricky.
Chennai to 12.
No, Roman, like, he's got great wrist mobility, can move that ball around exceptionally well, disguises it very, very late. Can cause a lot of trouble for the opposition at the kitchen line with him.
12-3. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 4.
Slowly. Mumbai need to take it a point
4-12.
at a time, which is what we often hear from the athletes. When they manage to mount comebacks.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 5.
Scenarios like these, they want to come back in
5-12.
from 3 to 5 now.
There we
Point
go.
to
We see
Chennai.
Roman having
Chennai
to
to
step across
13.
and take that one, exposing the line. Rose Van Reek said, thank you very much.
13-5.
It's a rally point scoring system. You win at any point, irrespective of who serves. Oh, you don't want to do that. In
Point to
Jericho's
Mumbai.
direction.
Mumbai to
Jericho
6.
Rollman all over that one. They get themselves to 6.
6-13. Point to Chennai.
This
Chennai to 14.
Bruce can do to you when she presses forward with those. There's so much bite on
14-6.
so much pace. Even someone like Jericho Grolman couldn't control it.
Point to Mumbai.
When he gets one
Mumbai
back
to
on her
7.
there, but again, just a really nice dead dink. Didn't give a lot of opportunity in that one. Again,
7 to
from
14.
Rose. That just gives Mumbai a little bit of a sniff, a bit of hope. And there it goes. The
Point
luck
to
comes
Mumbai.
their way
Mumbai
now.
to 8.
Point number 8.
Eight 14.
And
Point
that one
to
is off
Chennai.
into
Chennai
the
to
crowd.
15.
Roman Estrella absolutely smacking that one out of the stadium there. Literally, we don't know where it is. There it is. That flank connects 40 does get returned.
15-8. Point to
This is good
Mumbai.
from Jaipur.
Mumbai to 9.
Every point will matter leading into that men's doubles. That's the fourth
9-15.
game where Mumbai have a firm footing. We expect a lot from there. The captain comes in.
Oh, you saw the little flick there.
Point to
Roman
Chennai.
Estrella.
Chennai to 16.
Even Valdez were having a little thing fed up the line. And a great sponsorship. She realised she copped the tag on the shoulder. Great replay there.
16-9.
16-19 Chennai.
That
Point to
is
Chennai.
just
Chennai to
outrageous
17.
work from Roman Estrella. He makes it look that easy. That is so difficult to do.
17-9. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 10.
Into double digits now, Mumbai. At 10 here.
10-17. Point to Mumbai.
That's what
Mumbai
up
to
there from
11.
Baldwin. Coming across, seeing position, so great point.
11-17. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 18. 18-11.
Oh, that one grabs the net.
Did
Does
that
it
hit
grab
you?
a bit of Valdez on the way
It
through?
did, thank you. Point to Chennai.
Yeah, good honesty. She did
Chennai
say
to
you did
19.
clip me on the way through, so Roman Estrella getting a little lucky there.
19-11. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 12.
Too tricky there for Mr. Reha. Going a little deep, but always with a smile on his face.
12-19.
Wow, how precise
Point
was
to
that?
Chennai. Chennai to 20.
Right in the corner, on the baseline.
And that'll bring up game point here. Chennai Cool Cats.
20 to 12.
Oh,
Point to
she nearly
Mumbai.
had it
Mumbai
there,
to
but Gromman
13.
burnt her back down the line. Always the risk when you come in to poach that ball.
Went in like a
13,
bullet
20.
train
She
there,
did.
Rose Van Riek.
Point to Chennai
And there it
match.
is.
21-13.
Chennai take game 3, 21-13.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. 1 minute, gentlemen. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Let's go, gentlemen. I think that's the ball. Nine. You did. And you're serving. Serving. Been serving. Yeah. Been serving this end all game. I think Austin's got the ball. Austin, you're up the other end. That's the ball. Thank you. Mumbai, you ready? Mumbai, you ready?
The
Yes,
big
thank
one.
you. Chennai, ready?
Pura
Thank
Raja,
you.
the captain,
Time
back
in.
on centre
0-0.
alongside Austin. Now, can Mumbai come back into it and take it to another tiebreaker, just like last evening? Not the best of starts from
Points
Austin.
Chennai,
there.
Chennai to 1.
I think the Chennai boys, Roman Estrella,
1-0.
They'll be very keen to try and lock this one up in
Points to
4
Chennai,
games.
Chennai to 2.
Again, we'll see both stab here.
2-0.
First opportunities in this match.
Point to Mumbai, Mumbai to 1.
There, they were there, as you see them firing at each other very, very early. The
1-2.
crowd is loud and rowdy in here. This beautiful Friday evening.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 3.
Lots of support for Mumbai.
3-1.
They're playing here at Nesco in Mumbai. Would expect a lot of local support. And Purav is a crowd.
Point to Mumbai, Mumbai to 2.
When Mr. Raja steps on this court,
2-3.
the ability with the hands, can he deliver once again? He and Gabrielson were fantastic to watch.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 4.
Between Purav Raja and Kyle Yates.
4-2.
The finger wagging just raised the intensity, and now they are in a bit of a fix here because Chennai Cool Cats have that lead. Can never take Roman Estrella and Stavia Basin for granted.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to
Ladies and gentlemen,
5.
Can you see which of the two men's doubles pairing here settled the quickest? We've already seen the middle
5-2.
exposed in both pairings.
Points to Mumbai, Mumbai to 3. Three, 5. Point to Chennai, Chennai to 6.
Chennai working both sidelines there. Bringing up
6-3.
point number 6.
Wow. 4 overheads now. And still they keep it alive. That had 4
Point to
overheads
Chennai, Chennai to 7.
against Roman Estrella and Stavia Basin, and they come out trumps.
Wow, and look at the Chennai Cool Cats on the bench there getting very, very excited.
7-3. Point to Chennai, Chennai to 8.
It's not looking good now for Mumbai.
Now Mumbai have got to stop
8-3.
Yeah, they've got to get a side out and put a point back on their side. But again, it's a young lad stacking
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 9.
And you can see Austin Gridley just trying to take that middle edging across.
9-3.
Just going back down the line.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to
2
4.
there from Raja. Saying that middle is mine. Denied.
4-9.
Point number 4.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 10.
Brave there from Roman Estereja going through him.
10-4.
Such an entertainer, Purav Raja.
That's what we want in the sport of pickleball. More people. Oh, I like it though from Boston. Didn't quite make the play. But great pressure there.
Very athletic stuff you've ever seen.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 5. 5-10.
Oh, that's the last
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 11. 1 minute changeover, gentlemen.
He's dejected.
All right, players, time back in. 11-5.
Back to the action. Chennai, Mumbai.
Vault.
Mumbai got a lot to work
Point
to
to
do
Chennai.
here. And
Chennai to
unfortunately,
12.
Austin Gridley getting caught on a foot violation in the kitchen. Nothing going his way, unfortunately.
12-5. Point to Mumbai.
Nice spot there,
Mumbai
though,
to
for
6.
Austin Gridley, just catching Roman Estereja quite deep in the court. Very tough when you're moving forward. So
6-12.
quickly to try and take that low ball right down the issues.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 7.
Purav Raja looking towards his dugout, pointing towards his head with the finger.
7-12.
A lot of pickleball IQ now. But tell you, Basreen
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 13.
back here. He is on a mission. How good is Tavia looking?
13-7.
So
Point
how
to
good is he
Chennai.
looking?
Chennai
He's
to
looking
14.
incredibly comfortable out here with 3 very, very accomplished players absolutely holding his own
14-7.
and enjoying every moment.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 8.
Purav
8-14.
Raja with the serve. Need to keep this going.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 15.
And Roman have continued with that onslaught. Whenever you just feel Purav and Austin are sort of
15-8.
finding their mojo rhythm, coming back with a few points, immediately you'll have Stavia and Roman on top of it.
Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 9. 9-15. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 10.
Small, every point that Mumbai wins being cheered loud.
10-15.
They want to see a tiebreaker once again. Mumbai had 2 yesterday, one in the Pro League, one in the Challenger League, and unfortunately they lost
Point to
both the
Mumbai.
tiebreakers.
Mumbai to 11.
They take it to the distance, but on this occasion they might have to do more
11-15.
than that. It's not just about going to the tie. They need to win this or they might lose this match.
Big moments from Austin
Point to
Gridley.
Mumbai.
He's hit a little
Mumbai to
purple
12.
patch. He was down and out early, but the last 4 points, he's played exceptionally well.
The way he conducted proceedings there. Took complete control
12-15.
of that point, Austin. Very well done. Pura with a smile. Keeping us entertained. He comes in with the serve to Stavi Abasin.
Passing in,
Chennai.
burns
Chennai
him
to
down the
16.
line again. Been one of his most favourite shots today, I think. Consistently finding that sideline.
16-12.
Point 16.
Overhead two. Both returned. We've seen this story. We saw four being returned.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 17.
And Roman
Timeout Mumbai.
ability to attack, but
Score is 17-12.
attacking ability. The defensive skills.
Check this replay here. Defense machine is Roman Estrella. And finishes with an Ernie.
Mumbai, no further timeouts.
All right.
Chennai, you still have 1
points for
timeout
Chennai
remaining.
to win their third consecutive
Players ready.
match.
Time back in.
Mumbai have a lot of work to
17-12. Point to Mumbai. Mumbai to 13. Thirteen, 17. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 18.
Get a little too tricky. Tough one there, low down on that inside foot. Brings up
18-13.
now for Chennai.
Fault.
There it is again.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 19.
Austin Gridley, but Roman Estrella. Absolute magician to try and get that one back into play.
19-13.
He is on fire tonight. Oh, the
Point
net
to
cord
Chennai.
luck
Chennai
for
to 20.
Bastian is going to bring up game point here for the Chennai Cool Cats.
20-13.
The only other team to have not lost a single match.
Point
after Delhi Snipers.
game match.
Chennai join them.
Tie.
No team has
Chennai.
been able to beat them so far. They beat the mighty Mumbai Chhatrapati Warriors.
Thank you.
The Chennai Cool Cats, the only team along with Delhi to continue their winning streak. Bowling on center court, the captains of Team Kolkata and Team Jaipur. Lebanese to please come to court number 20.
Make a sound, 2 a.m. love, gotta keep it down. Don't wait around, what's up now? Give me some verb, I ain't talking now.
Very, very special surprise announcements for all the players of the Pro and Challenger League by Global Sports. And a surprise for the team owners. We have inducted the most valuable player of the league award for the Pro as well as the Challenger. The most valuable player of the league award. The most valuable player, the MVP of the Pro League. And the MVP of the Challenger League is going to be richer by 1,000 USD. So players, let's bring on some heat.
Requesting Captain Richard Lebanese to report to center court. Calling Richard Lebanese and Jaipur Jawans.
Guys, we've already been over all the rules before, so we're going to do the toss. Okay, this is tails, this is heads. Right? All I ask of you is to give me a hand signal for your team. Give me a hand signal that the ball is out or a verbal out. Okay, and you know the lines you got: center line, baseline, sideline, and I've got the non-voice zone lines for footfalls. Okay? All right. So call it for me: heads or tails.
Heads, please. We wanted that. We wanted that. We wanted tails.
Heads it is.
Been heads every time.
Yes.
5 for 5.
Yes, come on. We'll play men's singles, please.
Men's signals.
Men's.
Want to serve or receive?
We will receive.
Okay.
Women's singles?
Men's signals. Men's signals. The Kings.
And they're serving?
They're serving. No, they're receiving. You did say receive, right? You did say receive, right? Yeah. Okay.
I didn't pick. It's been heads 4 straight times. Wait, show me the other side of the coin. I think this is a different coin. I think it was a 2-headed coin. George, what kind of nonsense are you running?
Okay. Are you want to serve? I mean, which end do you want?
Oh, we want to serve.
No, you want which end you got? You're serving automatically.
Oh, we're
Which
serving
end?
anyway. We'll start over there.
Serving there, sir. Okay.
So they're serving?
Yeah, Jawans is serving.
Jaipur is serving.
Yeah, I got to find what their first name
Definitely
is.
going to be louder than Colin, that's for sure.
Yeah, Jaipur serving.
Also, you can start your warm-up time real life.
Yeah, we're going. We're already good. You guys have 1 minute. Hold on. Ball.
Light 'em up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for match number 2 on day 4 of the Pro Pickleball League by Global Sports. Kolkata Kings locking horns with Jaipur Jawans. Kolkata winning the toss and Captain George Wall choosing to receive. And of course, the men's singles. He wants his men to come out first. His man rather, Alvarez. And on the other side, Jaipur Jawans sending out Himansh. They're warming up right on center court.
Absolutely, we've seen Himansh being thrown out in the singles already. But great to see Jonathan Medina Alvarez coming out. Now he's a European champion. So again, no stranger to the big time.
Start your game.
But we'll see how he goes up here for his Kolkata Kings.
15
up against
seconds.
The local Indian Himansh.
All right, 1 second. Okay, gentlemen, this is the first game. Time in. 0-0. Side out, point 1 to Kolkata.
Interesting
1-0.
start. Now Alvarez goes to Himansh. Oh, what a backhand. We've been in awe
Point
of that
2,
single-handed
Kolkata.
backhand yesterday when Mr. Shashank Khaitan was alongside me in the commentary box. We were just amazed by how he keeps it alive in pickleball. You don't see too many
2-0.
single-handed backhands.
You don't,
And now
but
he
he's
just
a,
comes up with this cross-court beauty.
absolutely.
Point
He's a Davis
3,
Cup champion
Calcutta.
though, so very, very accomplished tennis player. So great to see the variety of skill
3-0.
sets from the different players, different backgrounds they come from, and trying to find their way with that paddle to win points.
Side out, point
Keeps
1
that old school
to Jaipur.
tennis alive in his pickleball skill set. Also
1-3.
sense a lot of serve and volley kind of a approach. Yesterday when we were watching him, again, just loves to come in.
Side out, point 4.
Yeah, look, he's super athletic,
Kolkata.
super strong man. You can see that wingspan
Other
there, so
screen.
you want to use that to your advantage. You can see him doing exceptionally well
4-1.
here, giving the Kings a 4-1 start.
Side out, point 2 to Jaipur. 2-4. Side out, point 5 to Kolkata. 5-2. Side out,
Finds the
point
net
3
jab there.
to
Now
Jaipur.
this is the challenge with having a single-handed backhand. You don't have the other hand to help you.
3-5.
Extra spin, the control earlier today. For all our viewers, we'll discuss this after this particular point. Oh, well done, Alvarez.
Side out,
Sanj and
point
myself,
6
we were
to
playing some
Kolkata.
pickleball, and Sanj, you helped me understand how much of that other hand can be beneficial on the
6-3.
backhand.
Yeah, absolutely. Just having that second hand help guide, and as you said, to just push and steer the ball around. Very light little classic ball, 40 holes. You don't always need the power. He might just going a little
Point
wide there.
7
But
to
being able to have that
Kolkata.
stability is very important on that paddle.
And one of those rare athletes on the tour or in this league who has this single-handed backhand. And it's
7-3.
very effective for him, but largely we've seen how double-handers have benefited most pickleball players.
Yeah, and it's really only something that's come into the game in the past, really only 12 months. That it's almost, oh, there we go, nice work there.
Point 8
but
to
it's become
Kolkata.
almost a fundamental that you do need that double-handed backhand there. But again, if you had to watch a lot
It's
of
right under
pickleball
there.
12
Lift
or
it
even
up.
18
There you
months
go.
ago, you would have seen probably only a handful of players actually having an effective double-handed backhand. So it's interesting watching the evolution of the game.
Eight, 3.
Oh, this is just so good. The-
Point 9 to
the
Kolkata.
Davis Cup mention that you just shared, it just shows how much of a solid
9-3.
old school serve and volley kind of a style he brings to a pickleball court. Wow! How did he send that back? Medina Alvarez.
4 to Jaipur.
That is some court coverage.
Incredible. It's absolutely fantastic there. And you see he's used to going side to side on the tennis court and no trouble there side to side on the pickleball court. And again, man of many talents. He's also an author, hosts a podcast,
4-9.
as well as being a pro pickleball coach. So he's a very busy, very talented man, and he's very talented out here on this championship court. Bringing up
Side out,
point number
point
10
10 to
the
Kolkata.
Kolkata Kings.
Ten, 4. Side out, point 5 to
Clear.
Jaipur. Five, 10. Yes. Point 6 to Jaipur. 6-10.
You can see Captain Richard Livanese there just giving his athlete a little bit of encouragement, telling him to keep going for it. Great anticipation. Oh, fantastic, both gentlemen there.
Side out, point 11
big
to
point.
Kolkata. Timeout,
Kolkata
change
will take
ends, 1
11.
minute, 11,
Take a break as
5,
athletes change ends.
6.
Feeling my way through the darkness, guided by a beating heart. I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know it's hard. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Life passed me by and finally opened up my eyes, so that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's over, when I'm wiser and older. All this time I was finding myself in a lie, didn't know I was lost. So wake me
Just a couple. Like 10.
And interestingly, the Mumbai
15
Chhatrapati
seconds.
Warriors jersey is still there in the dugout of the Jaipur Jawans. Now, is that a statement
Time in.
that Mumbai has stamped their authority?
11-6.
Left two of the jerseys hanging in one of the dugouts.
So he's saying free Mumbai jerseys for the
Side
taking.
out. Point
Maybe
7 to
Tactics at play
Jaipur.
in games.
7-11.
Oh, big from him
Point
there
8
after that
to
timeout.
Jaipur.
Grabs the first 2 points, giving himself a lot of confidence.
8-11. Point
Again,
9 to
when you look
Jaipur.
at the team makeup, this team's of 6 players and combination of to 2 or 3
9-11.
females, 2 or 3 males, and again we've seen probably the Kolkata Kings with probably the
Point
best
10
male
to
singles
Jaipur.
lineup. They've got currently sitting on the bench Colin Schick, who is in a men's singles pro final, and they're able to throw out Alvarez.
11.
So such a good options for the Kolkata Kings.
Side
Alvarez
out.
just drifting that one a
Point
little
12.
long, but he's
Kolkata.
right back in here now.
12-10.
Well done, Himansh. So good.
Side out, point 11
Anticipation on that
to
occasion.
Jaipur.
He saw this one coming towards his forehand and just sends it back with some
11,
bite
12.
and venom.
Point 12
This
to
is where
Jaipur.
tennis skills maybe a little harmful.
12-12.
Yeah, you see him just getting caught out in that slice backhand a couple of times, and there it is again.
Yeah.
And that ball just
Point
kicks so
13 to
quickly
Jaipur.
off this
And
surface
this
here.
could do wonders on a tennis court. But,
Oh, yeah.
but not so much here.
13-12.
Not working for him right now as much. And there we go. Three
in a
back-to-back
row.
points
14
there
to
from
Jaipur.
Himansh, and I reckon we'll see a timeout from the Kings very,
And
very
should
shortly.
this have been a tennis court, those were really good shots.
14-12.
So that just goes to show
Side
Saurabh,
out,
that
point 13 to
if you
Kolkata.
have had a tennis background, you can easily transition into pickleball on the pro level. Definitely on an amateur level, you can have sort of
13,
an
14.
easier breakthrough. But once you want to make it big, there's a lot of unlearning that is involved.
Absolutely, yes.
Point
Alvarez
14
gets very, very
to
kind net
Kolkata.
roll. But you're right, there's a lot of extra skills to learn, some things to unlearn, some things to recalibrate, as you said, with the
14,
different
14.
dimensions. But there we go, no worries there with that
Point
backhand.
15 to Kolkata.
Giving Alvarez back the lead. Probably the other thing too, the biggest difference here with this rally scoring, very, very different to tennis.
15-14.
You've got a lot of points up the bag, but this one, every single point either pays you or penalises you. And speaking of making him pay, Himansh
Side
down
out,
the
point
line.
15 to Jaipur.
Brilliant.
15-15. Point 16 to Jaipur. 16-15.
Since that one.
Side out,
very
point
wide
16 to
cross-court
Kolkata.
backhand. It's level here, not much differentiating.
16-16.
Both finding the ground
Side out,
strokes
point
going a little wide
17
now.
to Jaipur.
Yeah, a little fatigue maybe just starting to set in. Starting to get deeper into this game
17-16.
one. Oh, he had the read, and unfortunately, he wasn't
Side out,
able to make the play
point
there.
17 to
That draws his
Kolkata.
level 17 all.
Timeout.
And no surprise, we see Jaipur Jawans taking the time
Time
out
out,
there because
Kolkata.
Himansh probably needs a moment to recover, and we'll take a little recovery too.
1 minute.
All you, here we go.
15 seconds.
We love it. Come on.
Time in. 17-17. Kolkata. Sorry. Let me say that again. 17-17.
All this time the net
Side
roll
out,
does
point
not fall
18
for
to
Alvarez.
Jaipur.
Himansh going heavily into his backhand.
18-17.
18-17 lead. There we see it, back-to-back
Point 19
backhands.
to Jaipur.
Solid play from Himansh.
19-17. Point 20.
Looking for that put away, just
Jaipur.
finding the net. But how good is this from Himansh? He's got himself to 3 game points.
20-17.
And he needs just
Point
one.
21
Gets the job
to
done.
Jaipur.
The Jaipur Jawans.
Point.
The
Game.
celebrations
21-17.
begin. They are ecstatic. They love this.
One minute. 1 minute.
Nobody's even looking me in my eyes. Then you take my hand, finish my drink, say, shall we? Then tell ya, you know I love you, did I ever tell you? You make it better like that. Don't think I fit in at this point.
Better every time. What?
Everyone's got so much to say.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
I always feel like I'm nobody. Who wants to fit in anyway? 'Cause I don't care when I'm with my baby, yeah. All the bad things disappear. And you look at me, and I am somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby, yeah.
He's good, dude. He plays a lot of children's bodies.
Let's bring the balls in. Ball in, please.
Welcome back to the action
which one is
here, Pro Pickleball League. Here from Mumbai, Global Sports Indian Open. We've got the second match of the day here against the Kolkata Kings and the Jaipur Jawans. Jawans getting the game one after a fantastic comeback. Puts themselves in a really good position here. But we now switch to women's doubles. Again, teams playing best of 5.
Time
Early
in.
scoring at 21.
0-0. Point 1 to Jaipur.
See the team of Amanda Rosati and Ariel Butler.
1-0.
In the black pink jerseys of the Jawans. Up against the local ladies, Naomi Mehta, Mika Yadav. Oh, Naomi
Point 2
fires
to
early.
Jaipur.
Just drifting past the left shoulder of Rosati.
2-0.
Oh, great work on the
Side
first one there
out.
from
Point
Butler.
1 to
Handled
Kolkata.
that awkward double hand backhand up nice and high, but couldn't take advantage
1-2.
of the second one. So first point for the Kings.
Side out.
Unfortunately,
Point 3
Mehta just keeps-
to Jaipur.
Sorry, just catching that one a little bit low, getting that ball into the net.
3-1. Side out, point 2 to
So
Kolkata.
you can see he's keeping that paddle out in front, being able to take that ball nice and early.
2-3. Point 3
And Butler just trying to pressure the
to Kolkata.
a wide forehand there on Yadav. Just pushing a little too far on that occasion.
3-3.
Oh, unlucky Naomi setting
Side
that one
out,
up
point
extremely
4
well.
to Jaipur.
That's it, Kings.
4-3. Point 5
Nice little
to Jaipur.
drop drive there from Butler, just dipping away from Naomi at the last moment.
5-3.
Incredibly difficult with the pace that she wanted to put on that ball.
Point 6 to Jaipur.
Right back here, girls. Come on, Mihi, fire up.
6-3.
A great reset. Oh, fantastic rally. All four ladies there.
Side out, point 4 to Kolkata.
Plenty of neutralisation, but also on the attack as well.
4-6.
Kings coming up with a point. Closing the gap to 2.
Side out, point 7 to Kolkata.
Butler just
Jaipur,
noticed it.
sorry.
Yadav, sorry, her paddle's a little low, so
7-4.
fired that one right at her.
Side out, point 5 to Kolkata. 5-7. Side out, point 8 to Jaipur.
So the Jawans looking pretty settled here now.
8-5.
Just edging ahead ever so slightly.
Foot fault, left foot. Right foot, sorry.
Unlucky there.
Side out, point 6
Rosari,
to
that
Kolkata.
foot just sliding over the kitchen line again. If you play that ball in the full,
6-8.
feet must be behind the line.
Side out, point 9 to Jaipur.
Right here, Amy, you got it.
9-6.
Yeah, fantastic.
Point
drop there
10
by
to
Amanda
Jaipur.
Sadi.
One here, Mihi, let's get it.
Really
Come on, Kings.
out nice and wide. Also a little bit of spin, so kicking away there. Naomi
10-6. Point 11 to Jaipur. Timeout change in 1 minute, 11-6. 15 seconds. Time in. 11-6.
Yeah, much
Side
better there
out,
from the Kings
point
after that
7
timeout.
to Kolkata.
Always a good settler when you can grab that first one.
7-11.
Halting that momentum ever so slightly. Oh, the indecision there.
Point.
Rosati and Butler.
8-11.
Very awkward ball coming back. Yeah, great work set up there. That
Side out, point 12
really great
to Jaipur.
spin backhand there from Rosati, just drawing Naimi a little wide.
12-8.
There it is, a big come on from Naimi
Side out,
Mehta.
point 9 to Jaipur. Kolkata, sorry. Nine 12.
And opens him up. Great combination
Point
there.
10,
Drawing Rosati
Kolkata.
out wide. And going straight down the middle. Good energy here from the Kings. Just sort of breaking down this deficit, working their way back in. Only 2 points trailing
10-12.
now.
Side out, point 13, Jaipur. 13-10.
There we go.
Side out, point 11 to Kolkata.
Yadav going straight up against Amanda Rosati. Coming up with the goods.
11-13.
And again
Side
there,
out,
Rosati, that
point
inside
14,
out forehand
Jaipur.
right into the corner pocket. Bringing up point number 14.
14-11.
Oh, too strong there from Yadav.
Side out, point 12, Kolkata.
Again, just staying in touch here are the Kings, not going away.
12-14.
Oh, and she opens up the middle there.
Point 13, Kolkata.
Mehta loving the confidence of the Kings here, swinging big.
13-14.
And we see it again, Kings on
Point
the attack.
14,
from there.
Kolkata.
The reset there from Naeem
Timeout.
Mehta.
Jaipur.
Changing the pace.
Scores
Keeping that
14-14, 1
composure,
minute.
And we're going to see a timeout here. Back with more women's doubles action shortly.
and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line.
15 seconds. Receivers, you have 0 timeout. Server, you have 1 timeout. Time in, 14-14.
And we are all tied up here. Women's doubles. And there it is. The Kings
Point
take the very
15,
first
Kolkata.
lead here. Of the match.
15-14.
Oh, it was relentless there
Side
from
out,
Masadi.
point 15.
But his Butler that
Jaipur.
finishes that off, and very, very important point there for the Jaipur Jawans. 5 in a
15-15.
row against him. And there it is.
Point 16, Jaipur.
Away again, 16-15.
16-15.
Yeah, too good
Side
there.
out, point
Naimi Mena
16,
picking it off, but
Kolkata.
great work there by Yad for pulling Butler out wide. Forcing that pop-up.
16-16.
There it is
Point
again for both
17,
ladies.
Kolkata.
Very, very happy to pull the trigger and go head to head. But it's back to Kings now. It's their way into the
17-16.
lead. That
Side
one, I
out,
think,
point
maybe just kicking up
17,
off the line there.
Jaipur.
See, often when this Franklin X40 hits those lines, it absolutely flies. That little bit of extra paint. You see that ball kick away, good indication. it has
17-17.
Tagged in that occasion, and 17 all.
Point 18, Jaipur. 18-18.
Oh, unlucky,
Point
and that one
19,
does sail
Jaipur.
along. Point number 19 for
19-17.
the Jawans. 2-point little buffer here now. But the Kolkata
Side
Kings,
out, point
the ladies
18,
just won't go
Kolkata.
away.
18-19.
Oh, that one might have
Side
just
out,
sailed long
point
there.
20.
See,
Jaipur.
confirmation, no, it must have just either got a little bit of Naimi Meta on the way or tagged that line.
20-18.
Here we go. Game point on the paddle of Butler. And she makes sure
Point
of it.
21, Jaipur.
And Captain Richard
Point
Libanese, he's fired
game.
up. He's fired up.
21-18.
Join you soon.
15 seconds. Let's bring the
All
balls in,
right
please.
then, it is time for the third game of this encounter between Jaipur and Kolkata. In the commentary booth, my name is Sarthak, and let's take a look
Yes.
at how the points table looks for Group A. In fact, Jaipur Jawans have just managed to win one match, and if you look at Kolkata Kings, it's a very similar story.
1 second, guys.
But in terms of the games
No,
that
no.
they've won,
Yeah, over here.
Kolkata is at 6 and Jaipur at 5, so they have that
No,
slight
no, no.
advantage
Alternate.
before coming into this one. Matches, both of them have won. Each match has 4 games, and
Really?
we now begin the third game as Chief Referee Byron Fresso
Okay,
signals time.
time in. 0-0.
Naimi Mehta serving to Butler. The captain Richard Lebanese right next to Butler. You have Sheikh alongside Naimi Mehta. Oh, Richard.
Side out.
Full of
Point
energy.
1, Jaipur.
Always so animated. So much
1-0.
talk. Richard, like he likes mentioning all the time, I want to get more luck on my coin toss. If I keep losing the toss, how will I win the match?
Point
That's
2,
what he
Jaipur.
considers as one of his
2-0.
superstitions, possibly. Now, this is important for Jaipur. This could be their biggest win so far. Sheikh
Side out.
stamping
Point
his authority
1,
on that
Calcutta.
occasion. Goes big with the backhand.
1-2. Side
Right
out.
in
Point
the
3,
feet. Smart
Jaipur.
play from Butler. This is looking good from Butler. And
3-1.
They've come in with the plan and executing it really well. Oh, what an angle from Naimi, but Butler with that ATP, they still continue. Wow, Richard Lebanese.
Point
That
4,
was
Jaipur.
exquisite.
4-1.
Delicate touch.
Side out.
Not too
Point
good
2,
on that
Calcutta. 2-4. Side out. Point 5, Jaipur.
Captain
5-2.
really has been taking charge for the Jawans. Lot relies on Richard Lebanese. The inputs he provides from the dugout and now on court, but Naimi Mehta.
Side
how good was
out.
that
Point
down the
3,
line?
Kolkata. 3-5.
Onto
Point
the
4,
body of
Kolkata.
Butler goes Sheikh. Now take a look at this. This
4-5.
from an earlier fight. Back to live action.
Side out. Point 6,
That was the earlier
Jaipur.
match we had between the Snipers and the Cool Cats.
6-4. Goal score, hold on. Goal score again. 6-4.
Oh, firefighting.
Side out.
All the
Point
way.
5,
No one
Kolkata.
holding back.
5-6. Side out. Point 7, Jaipur. 7-5. Side out, point 6, Kolkata. 6-7. Side out, point 8, Jaipur.
Do or die scenario now this for the Kings.
8-6.
Need Sheikh and Naimi to fire for them. Take it to a fourth. If they lose this one, the match will definitely go the Jawans' way. They will still play
Side
that
out,
fourth game.
point
because
7,
we know the importance of
Kolkata.
games and points leading into the knockout stages, which is exactly
7-8.
why Kolkata Kings are ahead of the Jawans in the leaderboard at the moment because of the games. Matches lost are the same. The matches won are the same. Richard Lebanese just handling both Naimi and Sheikh alone now. Butler just watching along. Finally Butler gets involved, but Richard back in. Wow. Richard says, I got this.
Side out,
Let me
point 9, Jaipur.
handle that for you, Butler. Nothing that Butler could do. So much trust being shown in those rallies.
9-7.
between Butler and Lebanese, allowing Lebanese to lead from the front.
Point 10, Jaipur. Ten 7. Side out, point 8, Kolkata. 8-10. Point 9,
Naimi was
Kolkata.
running in for that. She could read what Lebanese was trying there.
9-10. Side out, point 11, Jaipur. Timeout, change ends. 11-9, 1 minute. Fifteen seconds. Time in. 11-9.
Well done, Sheikh.
Side out, point
close
10,
affair now.
Kolkata.
10 points in favor of Kolkata. Just the slender lead of 1 for the Jawans.
10-11.
Oh, destroying that one.
Side out, point 12, Jaipur.
Richard Lebanese, when you hit them in
12-10.
his hitting zone, especially those overs, he will punish them. Wow, what an angle from Sheikh. How good was that?
Side out,
Just the
point
pure
11,
placement.
Kolkata. 11-12. Side out, point
To the
13,
body.
Jaipur.
Couldn't find enough time then, Naimi.
13-11. Side out, point 12, Kolkata. Twelve, 13. Point
done.
13, Kolkata.
Now this is so important for Kolkata.
13, 13. Point 14, Kolkata.
Naimi and Sheikh just need to find
14,
the rhythm,
13.
take it to a fourth, and then ask the question. Wonderful
Point
from
15,
Sheikh.
Kolkata.
Wow, so impressive. Tall lad. Has
15,
that
13.
wingspan, has that reach. Sends that one down the
Side
middle.
out, point
Lebanese.
14, Jaipur.
Again, the overhead, such a massive weapon in his arsenal. Richard Lebanese, the captain.
14, 15.
Wow.
Point 15, Jaipur.
It's a test of their patience now. Naimi and Sheikh
15,
know
15.
the goal is 21. It's a race to 21, and then it can all change in the fourth game. To the body, go Sheikh.
Side out, point 16, Kolkata. 16, 15.
That lands in. Oh, he left the court open. He still gets there. And the quality, the athleticism. Oh, unparalleled. This is just top stuff from
Side out, point
Sheikh.
16, Jaipur.
The barricading there, the effort
60,
to throw
Six-
himself, to give
Sorry.
it his all.
16, 16.
Unbelievable from Sheikh. Crashing into those barricades.
Point 17, Jaipur.
Again, that's how much it means to them. They know if this goes
17,
to a fourth,
16.
it can all change. That's the reason you see so much effort from Naimi and Sheikh. That's better.
Side out, point 17, Kolkata. 17, 17. Point
Getting
18,
ahead,
Kolkata.
keeping the nose in front. They need these
Timeout.
points.
Jaipur.
The Kolkata Kings.
18,
their fourth
18, 1
match.
minute. 18,
Similar
17, 1 minute.
story for Jaipur. Both of them with 3 matches, 1 win and 2 losses. Which way does this swing?
Fifteen seconds. Jaipur, you have 1 timeout, 0 timeouts. Kolkata, you have 1 timeout remaining. Time in. 18-17.
Here we go now. Naomi to Butler. Nice and patient, both Butler and Naomi. Ooh, looking for that change in direction, finds the
Side
net
out,
there, but
point
what an
18,
interesting stage of this
Jaipur.
match. And who better than Mr. Shashank
18,
Khetan to
18.
discuss it, to break it down. Joining me once again in the commentary booth. And this particular matchup, Shashank, is just the perfect example of how many opportunities this league offers. Both teams have lost
Side
two
out,
matches, have
point
won one.
19.
But still,
Kolkata.
you see the Kolkata Kings have an edge because of that one extra
19,
game that they
18.
won. The points are the same.
Absolutely. And it's so interesting to see that you can actually change your fortunes from day to day. And that's what the league brings to you. The Jaipur
Side out, point
Jawans
19. Jaipur.
have been struggling yesterday. But today, they've just come out firing. Someone like Himansh has had two tight losses. But
19, 19.
victory, and it's going to do wonders to his confidence.
And can you imagine just
Point
that 5
20,
games, Jaipur
Jaipur.
Jawans, if they win the 2 from today, you make it 7 already, because as I'm talking from what was before this match. And they could go home with
20-19.
4 games, which means they go to 9, and Kolkata could stay at 6. That's the significant difference just one match can make.
Absolutely, and that's why it's so important
Point.
to be clued in.
Game,
It's so important to not take
21-19,
any game
Jaipur.
lightly. And we'll come back with match 4, though Jaipur has taken the
1
time.
minute.
And a confirmation of the scoreline. Jaipur Jawans winning this match, but as we always do, we will play the 4th game, and it matters. It matters because of the points. The points will be significant as we lead into the Super 8, Shashank.
It matters for the points, it matters for the number of games won, the number of games lost. Very, very critical. Though only one
15
team from
seconds.
each group goes into the semi-finals, in the bottom 4, in the remaining 4 teams, it's very important where you place yourself strategically, because number 2 plays number 5 from the opposite group. So ideally, you want to try and place yourself as higher so you get the weakest
bring the balls in,
team from
please.
the other group. So extremely important not to take any tie lightly.
Jaipur
not
serving.
to take even a single game lightly.
Okay. 4th game.
The glittering trophy, that's what
Time
we're
in.
fighting for. And
0-0.
every point significant. Himansh, the man in form, with the serve. Drake on the other side. The captain, George Wall. Firefighting between George and the captain on the other side, roaring. Livanese gets
Side
the
out,
job
point
done
1.
right at the
Kolkata.
start.
And Richard has been such a strong voice for
Sorry,
the
sorry.
Jaipur Jawans.
Jaipur, my
I've been
bad.
watching him at the dugout,
1-0.
constantly motivating his team members. He has a very young side. He has Pearl and Naomi, 2 of the Indian talents with him. Very young girls. Naomi
Point
only
2.
14 years old.
Jaipur.
Pearl only 17 years old. And with then, of course, the experience
2-0.
of Amanda and the experience of Leah. But so important for him as a captain to motivate them. Himansh, of course, a talent of India, and he's been doing such a phenomenal job. I keep hearing him in the dugout, and all he keeps telling his players is have
Point
fun,
3,
go out there,
Jaipur.
enjoy yourself, express yourself, and finally you see his team doing that.
And beautifully, you mentioned about the Amal
3-0.
Sariwala sisters, how much talent in the teenagers. Again, so much effort from Team Global Sports to groom them, to help grow the potential that they have. And also when we speak of the
Side
Singh
out,
brothers,
point
Aditya and
1,
Arjun,
Kolkata.
14 and 16-year-olds as well, again performing. Today we saw Arjun
1-3.
shining on this center court, just 14, and what exposure this is.
Absolutely, and you know, it makes so much of a difference. Today in the Indian Open mixed doubles
Side out,
category,
point 4.
Pearl
Jaipur.
and Ronak Motiani, another exciting talent from India, had the opportunity to
4-1.
play with Colin Sheikh and Shelby Bate. How often would they get that experience? And it's so important, and it was so amazing to see them
0.5,
go neck
Jaipur.
to neck with them. It was a very tight scoreline, 15-9. But just to see those
5-1.
two young kids work against those players was amazing and really, really heartening from a global sports perspective.
Indeed, and speaking of heartening, these stories just continue today. When
Point
you see
6,
someone
Jaipur.
like Jericho Grolman on center court playing against Arjun Singh. Arjun Singh's family members all around.
6-1.
You have talent from across the world. You have so many people traveling from far and wide to watch a 14-year-old like Arjun Singh. And this is a dream come true moment for this young boy.
Absolutely. And also for all the Indians, an opportunity. I'm sure so many of the young players will be dreaming about the next season.
Point
and saying,
7,
"Hey,
Jaipur.
why can't I be the next Arjun Singh? Why can't I be the next young talent who gets drafted into the leagues and actually gets a stage like this to come and showcase his talent?" Jaipur off to a absolutely fiery start.
7-1.
7-1. And you can just see Richard, he's so motivated. He wants to finish this off.
And this could very well be 9
Side out,
games
point
after
2,
this in
Kolkata.
favor of Jaipur. From 5 to 9, 4 straight games. How often do you see
2-7.
that? Unless Kolkata do the unthinkable from here. They have their captain George Wall in action. They have Drake Palm. They need something special.
Drake Palm with his
Side out,
partner
point
Ronald
8,
Cameron had an
Jaipur.
amazing victory today in the men's quarterfinals, the men's doubles quarterfinals. They actually got the better of Callan Dawson and Kento. So he's in red hot
8-2.
form. And it's time he starts bringing that form in for his league owners as well, for his franchise, Kolkata Kings.
Side out, point 3. Kolkata.
Look at this one again. The delicate touch from George Wall, but he marched.
3-8.
Had a look. Nice duck there from Mr. Wall. Oh, Richard Livanese is on fire.
Side out, point
So
9.
confident. That's what
Jaipur.
happens when you win the opening 3 games. You have your hands free up. You have nothing to lose.
9-3.
So
Side
good.
out, point
Drake
4.
Palm needs more of
Kolkata.
those. The down the line, very precise. And a
4-9.
very vocal Richard Livanese.
Sarthak, we speak about so much of the Indian talent, but there's been a lot of young talent from across the globe, which is really important.
Side out, point 10.
Many
Jaipur.
of us had never seen a Ronan Cameron or
10-4.
Drake Palm play, and just to see them come and express themselves, Nicola Schumann, amazing
Side out,
player.
point 5.
Such
Kolkata.
young talent on display. Even in the challengers, we have someone like Jonathan Trong coming out there and
5-10.
showing his class. And it's so exciting to see young talent across the globe playing pickleball. And they bring so much athleticism, so much charisma to the game.
Point
Indeed, when you
6.
think of the Dutch #1, Rose van Rijk, the performance she showed us before this match. You have Kiwi
6-10.
#1, Katie Hart from New Zealand, from Netherlands. The Australians in action. Right here you have George Wall. And it's
Point
from
7.
across the globe. That's
Kolkata.
the beauty of what it truly feels like, a global village that global sports has
7-10.
created.
Absolutely. So many players from Africa, so many players from South Africa, some playing in the open categories, some playing in the advanced categories. And so many of them watching this league. And I'm sure they're going to go
Point
back
8.
home,
Kolkata.
talk about pickleball.
8-10.
I just met someone in the village today, in the global sports pickleball village today, and he gave me news which even
Side
I
out,
wasn't aware about.
point
He told me
11.
he coaches
Timeout,
sports
change
in a very
ends.
small town or city
1 minute.
in India called Jamnagar.
11-8.
And they recently did a tournament over there, and they had 400 players attending that tournament. Now, who would have thought of that?
It's just remarkable. You won't believe this. Ironically, I met one of my college friends earlier today, and he comes in from Thane, which is a place in Mumbai, and he said he started playing about 2 months back, and his WhatsApp group has 500 pickleball players.
Great news for us.
It's just remarkable, the growth of this sport.
15 seconds.
You know, and we talk about exposure,
Time
we
in.
talk about interacting. So many of the young
11-8.
Indian referees have had the opportunity to interact with Byron, with Marsha, with Mark, with Sume, and learn so much about refereeing, learn so much about the discipline a referee needs to maintain, the integrity a referee needs to maintain, and
Point
sometimes
9.
even
9, 11.
the, how do I call it, the strictness a referee needs to maintain to ensure that the game follows smoothly. And no one takes the
Point 10.
format for granted.
Kolkata.
So it's been such an exposure. I've been talking to Byron and he's mentioned working with the young kids and saying some of
10,
them have
11.
potential.
Oh, to the body. Gets
Side
that
out,
body
point
back. Now
12.
this is
Jaipur.
good. Because Jaipur were racing away with this. Kolkata
12,
have come
10.
right back into it. If they can keep it going,
Side out.
that's the last
point
thing you want.
11. Kolkata.
A 3 point.
And Sarthak, we've been speaking about
11,
this.
12.
Such is the format that you're never out and you're never sure that you've won this. You have to be on top of your game till you win.
Point 12. Kolkata. 12-12.
A looping serve, reducing pace,
Side
but
out, point
could not do
13,
much with the
Jaipur.
third shot there.
For
13,
anyone who's
12.
watching pickleball for the first time, or maybe you haven't played the game, I would definitely encourage you to go and try the game out. Definitely looks easier than it is. Some of these pros train
Side
for
out, point
multiple hours a
13,
day just to
Kolkata.
hone their skills, just to hone their discipline and patience.
13-13.
Freddie Pavel from the United Kingdom now lives in the US. He's working there. He works at a country club. He's a
Side
coach
out, point
in
14,
tennis.
Jaipur.
And that's what we've been seeing here throughout.
14,
Different
13.
professions, but the same passion, pickleball.
Again, you can see
Side
how
out, point
intelligent this
14,
is from George
Kolkata.
Wall. He goes right to the feet of Richard Liverny. See that one? Right on the shoe. Bang. Never easy executing.
14-14.
Taking the time now. Well
Side
done.
out, point
Not
15.
always
Jaipur.
about the power and speed. Sometimes it's just about that
15,
pure
14.
placement, pure artistry. The dinks can be so artistic to watch.
Side out, point 15. Kolkata.
Now, from
15-15.
Kolkata's perspective, just winning that final game could add to their confidence so much.
Point 16. Kolkata. 16-15.
You don't want to lose all 4 games. Psychologically, it can just put the morale down. It can really...
Side out, point 16. Jaipur.
That's the
16-16.
kind of format with fighting for. You want every point. You don't want to let any moment go away.
Side
because
out,
it
point
can all
17,
add up
Kolkata.
as we head to those Super 8s that we keep referring to.
17-16.
I'm happy to have Sanj Carter join me back again.
Thank you. I took a quick break, but the heat has kept on that court as we
Point
see the
18.
Kings.
Kolkata.
Super impressive here, getting right back into this one.
18-16.
Trying to take a few crucial points out of this bout. They won't take the win. That crucial game may help them
Side out,
advance.
point 17. Jaipur. 17-18. I've called already.
Oh, denied by the net post there. Richard
Side out,
Livernese.
point 19. Kolkata.
Nice attempt though. Kolkata bring up point number 19.
19-17.
Too good there, Drake Palm.
Point 20,
See the
Kolkata.
consistency of his scooping action there out wide, but then he gets the pop-up, puts that one away. Game point
20.
here, the Kings.
20-17. Point 21,
There it is.
Kolkata.
Kings take
Point
game 4,
game
21-17.
match.
But it is the Jaipur
21-17.
Jawans that take the match.
Your winner, Jaipur. Yeah.
You got the seat, right? Sorry? You got the seat? Yeah.
Hyderabad, right?
Yeah. Now you can call this.
Hyderabad to court 1, please. Good. How are you? Who's your captain? She's what?
She's taking a pee.
Right. Who is it?
Okay. Right.
Oh. Kyle. Fuck.
It is time for Hyderabad Vikings and Bengaluru Blazers to meet in the third match of day 4 now. And my co-commentator is really excited for this one because we've got news. The Vikings have won the toss. They've chosen to serve and they've chosen... I stand corrected. The Blazers have won the toss. They've chosen to serve and they've chosen women's singles.
Now, one of the first times we've seen women's singles thrown out, and I really love this from Captain Kyle Yates. He's thrown women's singles, and what that does is it forces Captain Pei Chen Kao to come out first, which means that she'll be phased out of either one of women's doubles or mixed. She can't play both. No
30
player
seconds.
can play more than 2 games. It'll also mean if they get to the all do and decide a tiebreaker, that it will switch to men's singles in the tiebreaker if that's the case. So really strategic here. I love the move by Kyle Yates and the Blazers. And let's see how the Aussie, Katie Hart, Neil White goes up against the terror from Taiwan, Pei Chen Kao. This is going to be an absolute cracker here for women's singles.
10 seconds.
Referee Mark Taylor just giving the ladies their final timings.
Best of luck.
Thank you. Who's serving?
Payers. All right.
And we just received
Bengaluru.
a confirmation.
You ready?
Hyderabad Vikings did win the toss, choosing
Hyderabad,
women's
you ready?
singles and choosing to
Hyderabad,
serve. And the
you ready?
captain will
Thank you.
start this.
Time in,
on her serve.
0-0.
Kao is ready. And this promises fireworks. One from Chinese Taipei, one from New Zealand. Both feisty, both explosive. And the Kiwi number 1
Point to
gets the first
Bengaluru.
one.
Bengaluru to 1. 1-0. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 1. 1-1. Point to Hyderabad.
Back-to-back points
Hyderabad
off
to
the
2.
return there.
2-1.
Katie Hart just settling her way into this match. Oh, grabs that one too.
Point
but
to Hyderabad.
unfortunately the net
Hyderabad to
denies
3.
her on that occasion. Big, heavy ground strokes early from Paige and Cow.
3-1. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 4. Four-one. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 2.
Critical stage.
2-4.
Because Hyderabad is racing away with this. Ooh,
Point to
that ball just
Bengaluru.
died on her.
Bengaluru to 3.
Just a difference of 1.
3-4.
Now. Katie Hart. Ooh,
Point to
free
Hyderabad.
point.
Hyderabad
You
to
saw that
5.
coming.
Yeah, just a little rush there, I think, from Katie. Players have got plenty of time off that serve.
5-3.
Again, plenty of fans sticking around here on Friday evening.
Point to
Saving
Bengaluru.
the point. Appreciate
Bengaluru to
how
4.
hard that serve is from Pei Kao. That ball really kicking up and making it incredibly difficult to return. Often the speed of the ball doesn't translate through to the viewers at home, but it is absolutely racing off this court.
4-5.
The closing
Point to
speed there of
Bengaluru.
Katie Hart on
Bengaluru
that
to 5.
forehand wing. The benefit of the left-hander there, able to shut that one down.
Totally.
5-5.
That's what a southpaw can do.
Oh,
Point to
Paige
Hyderabad.
is so
Hyderabad to
beautifully is
6.
able to hit that slide off-pace forehand, just dipping away there from Katie Hart on the
Interestingly, Sarah Burr watching closely. She has her eyes on both Pekao and Katie Hart for this one. It's a big one.
6-5.
The Ninjas. Of course, Sarah Burr, Shelby Bates, part of Nashik Ninjas, who got a big win
Point to
yesterday.
Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 7.
They will be up in action in the
7-5.
next one. They're all watching. They're all here. Ninjas locking horns.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad
The
to 8.
Olympians. Nashik versus Ahmedabad follows right after this. But all eyes on what the captain is doing.
8-5.
Pekao has that lead. Wow. How good was this from Katie Hart in terms of commitment and effort?
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 9.
Lateral movement. Sanj, how good was it?
9-5.
Top class from both ladies. We expect nothing less here in the Pro League. Oh, clever lob there.
Point to
by
Hyderabad.
Katie.
Hyderabad
Herself
to
a little
10.
time to recover, but Pei too good again on that occasion. Again, we'll see Pei's featuring in the Pro Women's Singles Final on
10-5.
Championship Sunday, so it is her pet event. Again, very accomplished doubles player, but man can absolutely rip up a singles court. Beautiful there,
Point to
Katie
Bengaluru.
Hart.
Bengaluru to
Slice
6.
that one away from Pei Kao. Her teammates there absolutely stoked. Owners as well. Absolutely loving the support here, Sartik, this weekend, and sorry, this week I should say, from all the team owners, the
6-10.
families and the fans getting around all the players in the Pro and Challenger League.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 7.
The noise is increasing. The Bengaluru Blazers are pumped up and they
7-10.
are cheering Katie Hart on. They want her to be right back in this.
Point to Bengaluru.
Best bump
Bengaluru to 8.
from the Kiwi. And they're all on their feet in the dugout. They want to do whatever it takes to help
8-10.
Katie Hart right back in it.
Point to Hyderabad.
Unfortunately, that one
Hyderabad
just
to
swinging a
11.
little wide.
1 minute
Coming up
changeover,
Vikings,
ladies.
Point number 11. We'll swing an end change. Back shortly.
Let's go, ladies. Players ready. Time back in. 11-8.
Welcome back. Pro Pickleball action here at the Global Sports India Open. Hart versus Cow, and Hart strikes
Point to
again
Bengaluru.
after that
Bengaluru to
timeout.
9.
Staying right in touch here, 9-11.
They have a lot of support here. No
9-11.
doubt about it. Bengaluru being cheered loud in Mumbai.
Katie Hart, back-to-back point
Bengaluru
for
10.
the Blazers. And look at that fist pump and roar to her bench. How good is Team Pickleball?
Those
10-11.
are some of the loudest cheers I've heard across the league.
Point to
And
Hyderabad.
that can
Hyderabad to
silence them a
12.
bit. On the other side now, Hyderabad will be delighted. But momentum
12-10.
swinging rapidly.
Wow, that
Bengaluru.
point,
Bengaluru
both
to
ladies
11.
absolutely crushing those ground strokes. And in the end, Katie Hart, too good down that backhand side of Pei Chen Cow.
11-12.
On one side, you see a big smile on Katie Hart's face, but a little concern from what I'm seeing on
Point
the
to
other
Hyderabad.
side.
Hyderabad to 13.
Point goes Pekau's way. Pekau looks very exhausted to me, Sanj.
Yeah, look, Pei will just be reserving her energy.
13-11.
Reserving things. She won't get caught up in the excitement down the other end. She'll just be figuring out her strategy. Saving it for where
Point
she
to
needs it
Hyderabad.
most.
Hyderabad to
That's
14.
when the ball's on her paddle. She's an absolutely fierce competitor. Is Pei Chen Cow. We've seen her all over the globe.
14-11. Point to Hyderabad.
And
Hyderabad
there's a
to
little
15.
roar back at Katie Hart. You see there, both these ladies play a lot of pickleball against each other, travel around a lot. I love seeing this back-to-back
15-11.
emotion and energy. But it's the Vikings 15-11.
Point to
Oh,
Hyderabad.
Katie Hart,
Hyderabad
she
to
loves that
16.
backhand. That is her favourite.
Timeout.
That one drifting a little wide.
Bengaluru.
And they'll go to some timeout.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your light.
10 seconds. Bengaluru, you have no further timeouts. Hyderabad, you have one timeout remaining. Time back in. Score is 16-11. Nope.
Oh, that angle
Point.
there.
Hyderabad.
Just
Hyderabad
deadly
to
there from
17.
Pekau. Really, really heavy top spin, just kicking away
And it's
from
very,
Katie Hart.
very important to let our viewers know how important this is
17-11.
for Bengaluru in terms of the points table. They have just 4 games in contrast to 8 from Hyderabad before they came into this one. And because of that, Hyderabad
Point. Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 12.
began on number 1. Bengaluru in the 4th position in their group, which is Group B. So Bengaluru cannot afford to lose this. That's why you see this massive turnout of support, because they know it's a do or die like scenario for them.
12-17. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to
What's worrying
18.
From Bengaluru's perspective is they won only 5 games coming into this match. Hyderabad Vikings won 12.
18.
7 more games.
18-12.
That's why it is so important. Games played, and of course the games won 4 and 8 double.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 13.
Extra match as well, but now Bengaluru in this first game have their responsibility cut out. They need it. They need that momentum.
13-18.
Absolutely. I was chatting with Katie Hart earlier before this game, and she was saying how important it was for a team. They want to try and
Point
work
to Hyderabad.
their way
Hyderabad
up
to
the top 2 spots
19.
to step into that semi-finals. Obviously, they've still got one more match remaining, but this is the Vikings' last opportunity to
Indeed.
try and top the table.
19-13.
4
again-
out of 5 and 8 out of 12 the games won respectively for Bengaluru and Hyderabad, but this is where it will all come down and pick up.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 20.
The captain, and they love it. Zachary Parks just enjoying himself.
Yeah, showing the horns, the Viking horns.
20-13. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 14. $14-20. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to
First game
15.
fought off by the Blazers and Katie Hart. Tough to come back from here, though. Has to be perfect pickleball here from Katie Hart.
15-20. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad 21, match.
That's it. Pekau gets the job done. Katie Hart did whatever she could. She had the
Women's
support,
doubles, 1
had
minute
that turnout of
please.
Massive number of people, but somehow Pekau silencing all of them with her performance.
Players ready. Thank you. You're serving. They're serving.
So Katie Hart and Nobler have
Hyderabad
been
ready?
out now.
Bengaluru ready?
Blazers
Thank you. Time in.
need this.
0-0.
They need it in terms of points, games, whatever they can.
Point to
accumulate.
Bengaluru.
It is critical
Bengaluru
for
to
them
1.
do that today. If they don't manage to get one game today, I think they move to the bottom.
1-0.
Of the table. Goa is hovering in that same position. Chennai and Hyderabad have been the most dominant in Group B.
Options
Point to
there for
Hyderabad.
Katie
Hyderabad to
Hart.
1.
A few little words of advice from Captain Kyle Yates on the sideline.
1-1.
There it is, Amber Pollock
Point to Hyderabad.
getting herself
Hyderabad
into
2.
the match here after that little misfire on the first play, but great work there.
Good
And-
stuff, this.
2-1. Full. Point to Hyderabad.
Choosing
Hyderabad
to
to
lob
3.
over Katie Hart. How risky is that? And she is still successful. That's the precision from Pekau.
Yeah, I think she almost surprised
3-1.
herself, then surprised Katie as well.
Point to Hyderabad.
Amber Pollock
Hyderabad to
beat
4.
through the middle. Fans and owners and teammates are excited. Big shout out to Amber's family back in
4-1.
New York. I know they're up early watching. So big shout out to the Pollock family tuning in. And there it is,
Point to
Pekau.
Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 5.
That is some intensity. From the superstar that Chinese Taipei is producing in the world of pickleball.
5-1.
In the name of Pekau.
Point to Hyderabad.
Showed us
Hyderabad to
power
6.
And she shows us grace on this one. That's a mix-up. That's a lethal duo. She can do it all.
6-1. Point to
Great work
Hyderabad.
there from Pollock.
Hyderabad to
You see her
7.
driving
Timeout.
hard at Katie Hart, who is
Bengaluru.
still trying to approach to the net. Great pickleball strategy there as we see a timeout called early.
Bengaluru, no further timeouts. Hyderabad, you still have 1 timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back in.
Pekau ready with the
7-1.
serve.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 2.
Working that backhand.
2-7. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 3.
Lean right in then. Blazers fans are loving that one.
3-7.
They're probably the loudest out here. Yep, that one
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 4.
Like a boxer. She can be so intimidating, Katie Hart. You don't want to be on the other side. It's scary at times.
4-7.
And she was up against Snehal Patil also yesterday. The size difference significant. Just so much of
Point
a,
to Hyderabad.
of a tall,
Hyderabad to
intimidating
8.
figure this Kiwi is.
Absolutely, Katie Hart coming in pretty close, 6 foot tall, but you see as that
8-4.
ball gets put onto her toes, that's where it gets a little tricky.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 9.
And again, great position there from Pei Kao. You see her placing that ball almost mid-court as Katie Hart still on the approach.
9-4.
Not in an established position. Makes it very, very difficult.
And interestingly,
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 5.
Katie Hart gives me a lot of resemblance with the world's finest tennis player
5-9.
today, Arina Sabalenka, in terms of the intimidation, the physicality. They're both so good at their game, and they're both so imposing on their respective courts. Be it a pickleball court like this one, or the tennis court where Arina Sabalenka dominates.
I think Katie Hart will take that compliment absolutely.
6-9.
And we see her just getting her team back into this match.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 10.
Maybe just a little excited there, getting that adrenaline just to calm down after those big points. We saw it in the singles after a big point. She went
10-6.
I'd like to see Katie just to take a little more time after a big, long rally. And there we
Point
go.
to Bengaluru.
Great battle there,
Bengaluru
straight
to
up
7.
against Pei Kao. That's not an easy task.
7-10. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 8.
Katie Hart's way again, and for all those who follow tennis, and if you just look at Katie Hart,
8-10.
uncanny resemblance to Arina Sabalenka.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 9.
Katie Hart is accumulating point after point here.
9-10. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 10.
And again, really impressed by the work there of Heather Noble. Hasn't got a lot of ball yet, but just a consistent backhand.
10-10.
As you could see, just to set it up for Katie Hart.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 11. 1 minute changeover, ladies.
Coming in, so I'd like to see her holding a little bit more. We're going to take a hold now too. Back soon. It's all very, very close here.
Right.
Vikings
Players
just
ready.
up by 1.
Time back in. 11-10. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 11.
Earlier, where the Vikings are scoring a lot of points when Katie Hart's moving into that transition zone. So off that hard drive, love to see Katie just take a little bit of pace off.
11-11.
In future, give herself a bit of time to get in, because otherwise, the team of the Blazers are doing exceptionally well. Oh, kidding me!
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 12.
Ladies, exceptional pickleball there.
Look at this now. On the replay, this
No
is
more taunting
like
at
video
them.
game
All right.
pickleball. They're making it look
Thank you.
so unbelievable. Outrageously good.
12-10.
Back-to-back neck.
Point to
kicks for the
Hyderabad. Hyderabad to
Vikings going
13.
Their way. What do you do there as a Blazer? You've done all that work to get
13-11.
2 little bits of luck.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 14.
Which opens up a little lead now.
14-11.
Vikings. Finally.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 12.
Of their own.
12-14. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 15. 15-12. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 16.
Sartik, you can see this is where the risk of the rally scoring format, Katie Hart has missed
16-12.
serves this game. As soon as that serve is missed, points straight away. So we see difference of 4
I'll
here.
recall. Guys.
Can be crucial. So it's really important here.
Cut it out.
We see a side out. We're getting a
Let's
little
go.
bit
16-12.
of feedback maybe from the crowd.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 13.
Now this is where Pekau needs to
13-16.
the level she's already created.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 14. Fourteen, 16. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 17.
Vikings edging away here, 17-14.
17-14. Point to Bengaluru.
Yeah, great call there from
Bengaluru
Katie
to
Hart. It was a
15.
risky one. It didn't have a lot on it from Pekau and could have almost dipped into that baseline.
15-17. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad
Great
to
work from Paige.
18.
You saw Katie sitting backhand there and was able to fire it off onto her forehand wing. Bringing up point number
18-15.
18.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 16.
All of them rooting for Bengaluru Blazers. They're all
16-18.
here. Just got a glimpse of them on the screen. That's the dugout. Team owners here, all of them just need this win to keep them alive in Group B.
Point to
Nova keeps
Bengaluru.
that ball
Bengaluru to
alive.
17.
Really testing Pekau and exceptional work there. At the kitchen from Heather Nobler.
17-18.
Oh, that one just
Ball's
called wide.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 19. Nineteen, 17. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 20.
Nobler was going for it. That's what a lefty-righty duo can do at times, isn't it, Sanj? Now Nobler, the righty, Katie, the lefty, both have their forehand right at the
2017.
center.
The short handle is still on her way in, and Amber Pollock here really does rip that one, giving the girls no chance to get settled. But speaking of
Point to
ripping,
Bengaluru.
Katie Hart cut that one off. The Blazers are still alive.
Lovely angle. They get the job done. Bengaluru kept trying, got those 3 extra points in comparison to the first game. But we certainly see Hyderabad with a firm footing in the match so far.
Hello? Yep. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Let's go. Hyderabad, this end, serving, new ball.
Chief referee, Mark Taylor, signaling
Thank you.
start of play in this third game, where clearly in the match, Hyderabad
I've given them a new one.
once again
Bengaluru, you ready?
very strong presence.
Hyderabad, ready?
Seem to be
Thank you.
physically, but
Time in,
somehow gets
0-0.
the job done. Their captain, Amber Polikena, looking to keep that momentum going.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 1.
Every point that Bengaluru wins, cheered really
1-0.
loud by their supporters. Wow.
Point to
Amber
Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 1.
and Cameron. They can be a deadly duo and one that we can watch even on the tour.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great seeing these
1-1.
guns from the USA coming over and competing. I know it's Amber's first international tournament. Pretty new to the game of pickleball compared to a lot of these players, so it's great that Global Sports is unearthing new opportunities. And Lucas Pascoe.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 2.
Getting a funky little bobble. Again, Pascoe and Nobler
2-1.
playing pretty well this week. Fast hand up in the air, catches.
Point to Bengaluru.
No, it's
Bengaluru
dropped in
to
the
2.
VIP section.
The cricket fan
2-2.
comes alive every time she sees the ball up in the air, and she's tempted to say catch it.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru
Cricket
to
is the
3.
number one sport, the religion. If I can't get a little cricket into the commentary,
3-2.
what am I doing here, Sartik?
Totally.
Not up. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 3. 3-3.
A bit of
Point to
self-defense
Hyderabad.
from
Hyderabad to
there,
4.
Somehow gets it back into play. Cameron puts it away.
4-3. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 4. 4-4. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 5.
Cute angle, but this is some support for Bengaluru. And you have
5-4.
to just acknowledge the kind of support they're receiving. The only other team that I
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to
the
5.
same amount of support is Mumbai. Bengaluru fans just loving it, and the energy palpable.
5-5.
Oh, Pollock
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 6.
And that's the beauty there where you see Lucas and offers on the left side. Mail just starting to edge over to the middle a little too fast, so Amber makes sure
6-5.
to keep him honest there on that line. Wow! Amber Pollock,
Point to Hyderabad.
defense
Hyderabad to 7.
into attack. Watch this one again, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, making her family back in New York proud.
7-5.
Amber Pollock
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 8.
from New York to Mumbai, shining so bright. What an Ernie that was. Oh, she's come
8-5.
alive. She's got us going in the commentator's booth. Both Sarthak and Sanj loving this from Amber Pollock. It's top quality. And
Point
the
to
man next
Hyderabad.
to her,
Hyderabad to 9.
just riding on the same form, Cameron.
9-5.
This is just
Hyderabad. Hyderabad to
unreal
10.
now, Sanj.
Wow,
This has to be the highlight reel.
This is great. Like
This
last
has
4
to be
points.
one of
10-5.
the best phases we've seen from any player in terms of highlights so far. Oh
Cameron
my.
saying, get
Point
me
to
on that
Hyderabad.
highlights
Hyderabad to
reel
11.
too, Sartik.
1 minute changeover.
Look at that.
Players ready. Time in. 11-5.
Cameron with the serve now.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 12. 12-5. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 6.
And they're blazing away
6-12.
to get back into this, but it's all Vikings at the moment. There we go, better there.
Point to
from
Bengaluru.
Lucas.
Bengaluru to 7.
Starting to impose himself into this mixed doubles game.
7-12. Point to Hyderabad.
Lucas
Hyderabad
not
to
able to get
13.
enough paddle on that ball as he wanted.
13-7.
Cameron up 13-7.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 8. 8-13. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 14.
Keeping that ball right outside her body, able to almost hold that paddle. Looks like she's going to go cross court, but able to turn that down the line.
14-8.
Great work there from the Vikings. Yeah, nice.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 9.
Kolkata ducking the other way, but that one is dropping well inside the baseline.
9-14. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 10.
First back-to-back points for a little while from the Vikings. Sorry, from the
10-14.
from the Blazers, my apologies.
Point to Hyderabad.
Going after
Hyderabad to
Nobler on the
15.
run.
$15-10. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 11.
Ducking out of the way. So that ball drifts long.
11-15.
11-15.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 16. $16-11. Points to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to
Maybe
12.
a little bit excited there on that occasion, Amber Pollicare. But again,
12-16.
5-point lead, you can afford to do that. But that does close it up a little. There it is.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 17.
Pop up early.
And the beauty of this sport, all athletes will always collect the ball and bring it back on the court to continue.
17-12.
That's how it works in pickleball.
No, no. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 18.
Wrap that one around on that backhand side.
18-12.
6-point gap opened up. There we go, leaning in, taking that super early. Love that from
Point to
Pasco.
Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 13. $13-18. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 19. $19-13. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 20.
Powerful there, Amber Pollicare. Just catching Pasco a little off guard.
20-13.
And here we go. Game and match point for the Vikings. Oh
Point to
no,
Bengaluru.
that's one.
Bengaluru
Good
to
work there.
14.
Great placement from Nobler as Cameron was still on his way in.
14-20. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 15.
This is not just won multiple match points, not
15,
only
20.
game points. The
Point
Vikings
game
are on a
match.
roll.
Hyderabad.
And this is just too good from them.
Thank you.
3 straight games.
Thank
Take the match. We will come
Thanks,
back
Lucas.
for that all-important 4th game from Bengaluru's perspective. But the Vikings dominating Group B now.
One minute, gentlemen.
Freezing cold, that's how we already know. When it's real, my dog will probably do it for a Louis Vuitton. That's just all he know, he don't know nothing else. I tried to show him. Yeah. I tried to show him. Yeah. Call on you with the pick and roll. Younger flame, he's 7 mode.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. All right, gentlemen, let's go. Let's go, gentlemen. Thank you.
Welcome back. We're heading into men's doubles action here at the Pro Pickleball League. Presented by Global Sports as part of the Indian Open. We're the Vikings up against the Blazers. Vikings already taking this match.
Hyderabad ready?
3 games under their belt.
Hyderabad ready?
One.
Thank you.
Decide whether they go
Bengaluru ready?
3-1 or a 4-0
Thank you.
sweep.
Time in. 0-0.
Cameron Narayanan up against Aryan Bhatia and Lucas Pascoe.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 1. 1-0. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 1. 1-1. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 2. 2-1. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 2. 2-2.
Aryan Bhatia, bring it in here.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 3. 3-2. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 3. 3-3. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 4.
See point for point here early in this men's doubles matchup.
4-3.
All 4 players here, well experienced.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 4. 4-4. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 5.
Too much for Ronan Cameron there to handle. Pascoe looking much more comfortable now in this men's doubles matchup.
5-4. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 5.
Santosh Narayanan firing that one back down at Pascoe.
5-5.
Great work. On that right side. See Cameron
Point to
taking a lot of
Hyderabad.
those out of
Hyderabad
the
to
air,
6.
Really eliminating the time from the Blazers to be able to reset into position.
6-5.
Again, 1 point difference.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 6.
By multiple middle dinks. Not letting either player get into a great position.
6-6.
Great
Point to
fight up there
Hyderabad.
by
Hyderabad to
Garcia,
7.
but one too many from Cameron. Level again. Sorry, just another lead.
7-6. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 8.
Again, but Cameron was sitting right on that. Great backhand counter.
8-6. Oh! Too high. Point.
Yeah, referee marks
Bengaluru.
calling that one quite high. That ball must stay below the hip on
Bengaluru to
contact.
7.
And that one rising high. All players
7-8.
warning. Narayanan already having that warning, so you see the point go the way of the Blazers.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 9. 9-7. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 8.
Great cross-court speed up. See, you often see him going
8-9.
down the line with that speed up, but just caught Narayanan a little off guard.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 10. 10-8. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 11. 1 minute changeover, gentlemen.
We'll take a break on the change of ends. We are back with men's doubles action. Game 4.
Players ready.
Bengaluru Blazers.
Time back in.
Playing for pride.
11-8.
playing for points. We get one game on the board here, but it is the Vikings that have already secured this match.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 9.
Away. Exceptional job there. That ball was incredibly low.
9-11. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 10. 10-11.
Blazers are right back in touch now.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 12.
Look at this replay here.
12-10.
One too many from the Vikings.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 13.
So the Vikings just edge away again.
13-10. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 11. Eleven 13. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 12.
That one just drifting long there. Cameron acknowledging that.
12-13.
Trailing by 1. Ariane Bhatia.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 14. 14-12. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 15. 15-12. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 16. 16-12. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 13.
Set that up well. The net just denying him on this occasion.
13-16. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 14.
Cameron's like looking at the replay screen going,
14-16. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 17. 17-14. Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 15. 15-17. Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad to 18.
Little drop there, guts from Cameron, but did you see the Lucas Pascoe hand switch there?
18-15.
To make that defensive play, but it's the Vikings. Point number 18.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 16.
Viewers at home have to appreciate the speed of the hands of these athletes.
16-18.
Translate through the screen, but it is incredible.
Point to Hyderabad. Hyderabad's
See
19.
And just maintaining that 3-point lead.
19-16.
Oh, it had a little
Point to
look,
Hyderabad.
but the net
Hyderabad's
denies
20.
Pascoe on that occasion, bringing up game point for the Vikings and an opportunity to sweep this one 4-0.
What a clean sweep this can be now.
Point to Bengaluru. Bengaluru to 17.
Pascoe and Aryan.
17-20. Point to Hyderabad.
Clean sweep it is.
Match.
4 games, all 4 going
21-17.
the Vikings way, and what a day
Thank you.
it is now.
Thank you.
Certainly
Thank you.
sitting
Thanks,
pretty
Lucas.
at the top of the table in Group B now, unless the Chennai Cool Cats do something spectacular today.
Requesting the captains of the Ninjas and Olympians to get ready for the coin toss, calling the Ahmedabad Olympians and the Nashik Ninjas to center court. The teams for match 4.
May I have the captains, please? Captains. All right, heads, tails, all right?
Do you know what it is at least?
We trust you, Byron.
Oh, there is a head on it actually. I didn't know that.
She isn't.
All right. Choose heads or tails. tails. Your choice.
Do men's singles.
Men's singles. Side serve, receive, or defer.
Sorry?
You serve, receive, or end.
We will. David, got it. Serve or return? Serve.
You serve.
Men.
You serve.
I'm sorry. Go play practice now.
Which end would you like?
Olympians won the toss.
Yeah.
They choose to
Serve. Which end would you like?
And then start with women's singles.
Did you say women's singles or men's singles?
Men's singles.
Men's singles.
Hold on. We want this side.
Understand? Okay. So you have the serve.
Iffy. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Sketchy. So magic.
You're on the right side. Okay.
Get on your side.
Yeah, get out.
All right, 1 minute. About 30 seconds. About 30 seconds. "15 seconds.
Requesting Morlin to join us in the commentary booth.
Nashik Ninjas, Ahmedabad
All right, gentlemen, bring the balls in, please.
This is
Bring
the
the ball
fourth
behind you.
match. The Ninjas lost 2 matches on day 1. They came back.
Olympians, you're
with still a
serving.
win. Can they now keep that good run of form going for themselves?
Yes, from this
The
side.
Ahmedabad Olympians, not an easy team to deal with. The captains, Rob Naneri and Shelby Bate. Rob, of course, captaining the Ahmedabad team. Shelby Bates captaining Nashik. And RJ and Beasley. On the near screen, you have Naveen Beasley coming in all the way
All right,
from
gentlemen.
Sri Lanka. On the other side,
Game on, time
we
in.
have RJ Anian.
0-0.
And it's an honor to have, once again, the one and only, the lovely Morlin with me in the
Point
commentary
one,
booth.
Olympians.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you so much. Here we go.
1-0. Point 2, Olympians. Was that out? Give me a hand signal or something to indicate, okay? All right. It was not a 1-1. Side out. Point 2.
Just long by
Yes, that was out.
confirmed out by
2-1.
Byron, our very favorite, even though we're not one of the top favorites.
Point 3,
Solid
Olympians.
Ball striking here. And interestingly, Morlin, both these teams
3-1.
have a very similar match scoreline in the sense of the matches they've won, just 1 out of the 3. But when you go to where they stand in the points table, it's a contrast because of the games that have been won by
Point
the two
4,
teams. Ahmedabad
Olympians.
winning just 5, Nashik Ninjas winning 7, which is one more than Kolkata before the day began. So they're at number 2 in Group A.
Oh wow. Okay, so
4-1.
this could be a potential upset if the Olympians can
Point
get it
five,
done here.
Olympians.
I like that. I like their chances too here.
5-1.
I like the way Naveen is striking the ball.
Point 6, Olympians.
And that just kind of skipped off the line there. RJ unable to get underneath it. And we've got the lefty RJ
6-1.
from Jacksonville, Florida. And that was just a really
Side
beautiful
out,
passing
point
shot
two.
by RJ.
Ninjas.
Naveen choosing to come up to that time, although normally staying back, I've noticed in the singles matches, but this time
2-6.
putting that to the net, not quite doing it.
Point 3, Ninjas.
Looking for that firepower. Arjan coming in from Florida,
Yep.
America. On the other
Yep.
side, you have a Sri Lankan who resides in the
3-6.
States, Naveen Beasley.
Yep.
This is all happening in Mumbai.
It's just
And it's an Indo-American pairing here in the commentary booth as well.
That's right.
Point
Just
4,
wide by
Ninjas.
Naveen. That was just really good ball striking by both of them, but RJ kind of commanding the point there from the baseline with that lefty forehand.
4-6. Side out, point 7, Olympians.
Landing a little bit shorter than RJ, I'm sure, expected it to. So we got Naveen serving
7-4.
7-4.
Side out, point 5, Ninjas.
Direction of the ball by Naveen, which I like. I like switching it up.
5-7.
But just got to play a little bit smarter.
Point 6, Ninjas.
Good spot by RJ, the lefty.
6-7. Side out, point 8, Olympians.
Quite honestly, RJ commanding the point, running up to the kitchen, but Naveen just got him there.
8-6.
Nice ball striking.
Wow, did that clip the
Point
line?
9, Olympians.
And look, we have on screen, we had my co-commentator's partner, Rob Naneri. She's feeling the nerves. It's not going to
9-6.
be easy, but what a good day it's been for him. He's made it to the finals alongside Eric Forsyth. And they meet Purav Raja, Sahil Kukreja in that epic men's doubles final, 30 plus. And that's
Point
gonna
10,
be the Indian Open
Olympians.
2025. Both happening simultaneously, the Pro League, the Challenger League, which is what we're seeing right now, the Indian Open 2025. There are 26 indoor air conditioned courts here. It's all happening, 1,300 plus participants.
10-6.
The most electrifying atmosphere you can get.
Point 11, Olympians. Timeout change ends. 11-6, 1 minute. 15 seconds. Time in. 11-6. Point 12, Olympians.
As we shift focus after those wonderful, beautiful points that you make.
12-6.
In fact, it's just a landmark, revolutionary platform that global sports has once again created. They've not just done it for the first time, they continue to do it. The consistency, like you mentioned, your partner Rob Naneri
Point
has been
13,
there
Olympians.
5 to 6 times for what global sports has continued to create over the last few years.
It's just so impressive, and the partnerships, everything's
13-6.
so class.
Point 14, Olympians. Out.
That one sailing just long for RJ, unfortunately. I mean, meaning
Timeout. Ninjas. 14-6. 1 minute.
Yeah, he's just creating some really nice opportunities for himself to kind of.
Warning. The stunts in this movie. Hey, shut up.
15 seconds. Zero timeouts, 1 timeout. Time in, 14-6.
All right, RJ and Naveen back in action.
Ooh, a little soft game. Wow. That was really
Point
smart by
15,
Naveen to keep that
Olympians.
ball close into the kitchen without overhitting it. That's tough to do, especially in a really long rally like that. So props to Naveen for that, but still good ball striking from RJ. Can't count
15-6.
anyone out yet.
Side out.
Just
Point
caught the
7,
back of the line
Ninjas.
there. Naveen pretty lucky on that. Oh, just kidding. It did not.
7-15. Side out. Point 16. Olympians.
It's a good start.
16-7.
Side courtesy. Some solid play from Naveen Beasley. Way clinical in his performance. Look how he's coming
Point
into the
17,
kitchen consistently.
Olympians.
And a percentage pickleball style of play. You don't see him take too many risks. Just keeps it within the lines.
Yep. Staying back.
17-7. Point 18,
On the other
Olympians.
side, it's concerning to see the errors that are coming out
18-7.
of RJ's paddle now.
Yep. Wow. I mean, Naveen is just
19
he's hitting
Olympians.
too well, a little bit too well right now.
And Marlon, I want your take on this. You don't see Shelby Bates
19-7.
quite too often.
No.
She's gone silent.
Yeah, that in and of itself is interesting.
Point 20, Olympians.
That is a rare sight.
27.
Captain Shelby Bates. In fact, the entire Nashik Ninjas dugout very silent.
Point 21, Olympians.
Wow.
Point
Naveen
game, 21-7,
silencing
Olympians.
Nashik in some
1 minute.
form. That is unbelievable. And now the captain walks on with some serious responsibility.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume you wanted sugar. There's only 2 doses left.
15 seconds. All right, ladies, let's bring the balls in, please. Ninjas serving first.
Who is?
Ninjas. All right. Here we go. Game 2, time in, 0-0.
All right, this begins now. The women's double, Sarah Burr with the serve alongside Shelby Bates. This is a must-win scenario now for the Nashik Ninjas.
Point 1, Ninjas.
Shelby. Expect her to definitely start with the chatter.
1-0.
A little bit louder for that team. They're going to need it.
Side out.
Really nice deep return there.
Point
by
1, Olympians.
And we've got already just 1-1.
1-0.
That's exactly what they need. Marlon, like you rightly mentioned, bring that volume
Side out.
up.
Yep.
Point
Bring
2,
back your
Olympians.
original
Ninjas,
style
sorry.
of performing on a pickleball court, because you don't
2-1.
associate the Ninjas and Bates with silence.
No, not at all. And getting loud is most certainly helpful, advantageous for their team. Again, right there.
Point 3,
Rallying
Ninjas.
the young ones. They've got some experience on this side of the court.
3-1.
for sure. Honestly,
Side out.
I really
Point
like that
2,
pull by Shelby,
Olympians.
just a bit long, so she overcooked it a bit.
2-3.
I like the move. Wow.
Point 3,
Really good
Olympians.
work by the Olympians to work their way back up to the kitchen
And that
line
can be
there.
so tricky
3-3.
now. Sarah, the southpaw, Shelby, the right-handed player amongst the two, and both had it in their reach.
Yep.
How do you decide in a moment like this, Marlon?
You know, I would say wasn't quite there. Wasn't
Side
quite
out.
there for her, but I
Point
like the
4,
move. I like
Ninjas.
when Leah stays aggressive, that's her best pickleball. But I would say, generally speaking, when
4-3.
got someone who's up there already cooking with the forehand in the middle, that is always the person that should be taking those.
Side out. Point
Ball
4,
kinda laid
Olympians.
flat there, but yeah, these
4-4.
these two young ladies, as long as they really start to get aggressive, I think this could be a close one.
Point
Sending
5,
that
Olympians.
slice wide.
Just a bit outside, but
5-4.
You just feel the
Sorry.
tension, the ninjas
5-4.
from the body language, the faces. It's palpable, isn't it?
yeah, yeah. Wow, beautiful poke.
Point
by
6,
Nicole right
Olympians.
there. I think, again, like we talked about, as long as the Ninjas stay very vocal, active, energy stays up, I think they could. I mean, this is. I would say there's
6-4.
frankly, as long as the young ones kind of just keep on it. Yeah, that was a really good
Side
performance
out,
there.
point
She
5,
really
Ninjas.
transition there, just kind of stepped up and stepped into it. Really nice forehand.
5-6.
there until Leah right down at her feet. Ooh, switch.
Wow.
Oh my god, No way. Was that an in or an out call?
No, I couldn't see it. Your feet blocked my view.
I heard a little out. Okay.
Point
Oh,
6.
after all that.
Ninjas.
Okay, that was a really fun point. Again, Shelby getting
6-6.
mobile. That's not a great sign for the other side.
Wow, Nicola responds
Side out,
with her
point
paddle,
7,
dispatching
Olympians.
that.
Great overhead, great angle by Nicola there. Again, they got to stay
7-6.
aggressive here against Shelby and Sarah if they want to take this. Oh, wow. Okay, that
Point
was really
7,
good. I like that. There was
Ninjas.
a little hesitation there at first between Sarah and Shelby, and then they both just kind of felt body language and allowed Shelby to take over. She was cooking in the moment. Why not let her
7-7.
cook the whole point? So we got a 7-7.
Overcooks that dry
Point
ball.
8,
And what is
Ninjas.
interesting here, Marlon, is Ahmedabad
8-7.
started the day at the bottom of their group.
Yep.
And with that first game, 21-7, and if they can just keep this going, they might well be number 1 or number 2.
Wow.
Number 1 unlikely, given that Delhi's played that extra match.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Point
that
9,
is not a
Ninjas.
possibility, but they could just jump to number 2 where Nashik was sitting before this match began.
Which, wow, that would be a huge change. But that was just a little...
9-7. Point side out. Point 8. Olympians.
She knows she's cooking. But again, if Shelby can
8-9.
kind of intimidate the younger kids, that's the play here. If I'm Shelby Bates, I'm getting loud and I'm getting real
Side out.
feisty.
Point 10. Ninjas.
Sarah's pretty quiet for the most part, but Shelby will do the work.
10-8.
Wow, firefighting.
Oh, and that's just
Point
outside.
11. Ninjas.
And that takes us to the
Timeout.
side
Change
switch.
ends. 11-8. 1
Good
minute.
point that you just touched upon. Both have such contrasting personalities.
Mhm.
Sarah Burr, always so calm and composed.
Yep.
Shelby Bates, no one more vocal than her
No.
on a pickleball court.
Yeah.
Ready? Time in. 11. Time in. Time in. Can we move that drone?
And Byron about to call it here. We're back in. With Shelby Bates serving the ball. She just is a little bit
Thank
tired
you.
of that
Can
drone
you
being
move-
above
Oh,
her head.
Shelby Bates
Just
not
move it
too
back a little
happy
bit.
with that
Thank you.
beautiful drone.
11-8.
They want that perfect shot of her
They
game.
do. Let them have it. What defense? Great lead by Nicola there. Just
Side
really
out,
recognizing
point
she
9,
wasn't in the best
Olympians.
position to get that overhead up and down into the
9-11.
court. Just outside the line. So we got a 9-11 serve here. Just wide.
Side out. Point 12.
I like it
Ninjas.
though. I like when Nicola, she's
Yes, it
pulling
was
it.
out.
She's making the right decision.
12-9.
absolutely
Side out,
perfectly.
point 10,
Also,
Olympians.
Really love her communication with her partner. She is always
10-12.
communicating, which is very helpful for Sarah, just knowing which spot to be in. Really
Point
beautiful
11,
ball.
Olympians.
Great job bringing us up to 10-12. The Olympians are down by
11-12.
one. It's 11-12. My bad. Wow. Yeah, make them
Point
pay,
12,
guys. I love that.
Olympians.
You know, for them to be back there and then suddenly be able to get up to the kitchen line like that on so many defensive shots, great work by them.
12-12.
Wow, back-to-back
13,
errors. The
Olympians.
first one before this was
Yeah.
on the shoe from Nicola,
Yep.
but this was an easy one for
Yeah,
Sara
yeah.
by her high standards.
Yep.
13-12.
Yeah, really nice ball. Again,
Side out,
Shelby
point
with the
13,
communication, always
Ninjas.
letting Sarah know where to go, where to be, and Sarah just kind of cooking that one right
13-13.
down. So that was a really good spot. Good communication, partner communication by the Ninjas. And again, found Aaliyah's shoes
Point
on that
14,
one. I think that's
Ninjas.
the problem. She's getting backed up a little bit in I formation. The Olympians are, and again,
14,
they've gotta stay
13.
aggressive if they want to have a chance at this match. Wow, what a dig. Oh, great dig by Sarah.
Side out, point
I
14,
like the push by
Olympians.
Shelby, just not quite enough. Not quite enough.
14-14. Point 15, Olympians. 15-14.
Ooh,
Side
looking
out,
to go
point
down the
15,
line.
Ninjas.
Had a look on that.
Yeah, she sure did. I actually really like
15-15. Side out, point 16, Olympians.
Shot right at the shoes. Got her in the transition zone.
16-15. Pitfall.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there I did like the Ernie,
Side
but
out.
Nicola stepped back
Point
into the kitchen.
16,
Which was really smart
Ninjas.
decision going right at her body.
16,
so she had to
16.
hit the ball wall in the kitchen. Obviously, a foot fault there. Byron not gonna miss any of those.
Side out, point
Shelby really
17,
going for that
Olympians.
forehand drive. I like it though. She's best when she's aggressive.
17-16.
And really smart
Side
by
out,
Shelby
point
based on the
17,
trajectory of that
Ninjas.
ball, just letting that one bounce before she took a swing at it.
17-17.
Line there, good call.
Ooh, we saw something similar.
Side out, point 18,
Yesterday.
Olympians.
Shelby Bates just commits to those that hit the net day, but she needs to be careful.
She needs to be
18,
careful,
17.
But also, I love her commitment, man. She is not gonna let those go, especially on a point like that. That was a really good.
That
Point
goes
19,
And that's a good
Olympians.
call by the
Timeout,
the Warriors
Ninjas.
there.
19-17, 1 minute. 15 seconds. Ninjas, you have 0 timeouts. Olympians, 1 timeout. Time in 19:17. Side out, point 18, Ninjas.
Really needed for the Ninjas over there. I like it.
18-19.
Not necessarily the best
Side
pull there
out,
by
point
Shelby, but I
20,
like it. She's still staying
Olympians.
aggressive, showing the Olympians that she's not afraid of them.
20-18.
We got 2018.
Point 21, Olympians. Point game, 21-18.
Oh my gosh. The
1 minute.
girls did it for the Olympians. That was so awesome.
Good job.
They are already up 2-0.
Indeed impressive from Nicola and Alia. Just so good. And what a story, Nicola Schumann, coming in from Brisbane, Australia. Just 17 years old.
Unbelievable.
She is shining bright here in Mumbai.
Really great playing.
Báilame como si fuera la última vez y enséñame ese pasito que no sé, un besito bien suavecito, bebé. Taqui taqui, taqui taqui rumba.
1 minute. Fifteen seconds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring the balls in, please. Serving team, Olympians, left side. Olympians, left side. That's all right. Go back over there. No.
It doesn't matter. Here we go. I don't know, man. I don't know.
All right. Game 3. Time in. 0-0.
Jaden Broderick and Nicola Schumann begin this for the Ahmedabad Olympians on their serve.
Ooh, Jaden.
Side out. Point 1. Ninjas.
I like that. Going for the ATP with the big lefty.
1-0.
that is what I love
Side
to
out,
see.
point
Jaden
one,
getting big,
Olympians.
really using his length and his reach to kind of poke in there and
1-1.
get the ball down. I'd love to see it.
Side out, point two,
I do
Ninjas.
like that. Jaden had a nice ATP there, well defended by
2-1.
Yang, but Nicola just a bit wide on the volley.
Side out,
Third
point
shot
two,
was short, but
Olympians.
Probably warming up. He has not played yet, obviously.
2-2.
For the Ninjas.
Point three, Olympians.
How impressive, Molin, is this pairing of Jaden and Nicola? Nicola 17, Jaden 18. Nicola
3-2.
coming in from Australia. Jaden resides in the States.
Yep. And just
An
having never
American-Australian
played.
duo.
Yep.
So young, just teenagers.
Just teenagers. Honestly, I can't
Side
even
out,
remember,
point three,
what it
Ninjas.
was like being that age. It was like 20 years ago. Sorry, talk. But boy, they definitely have youth on their side, and they've got that length of Jaden.
3-3.
For Nicola to just strike the ball really well
Indeed.
and really hard.
The exuberance of youth and so much exposure at such a young
Side
age.
out, point four,
What a lucky
Olympians.
experience to come to this global event, too. Be able to
4-3.
experience different cultures at a young age, so important.
Point five, Olympians.
And they're regulars here.
Yep.
Nicola's been here at the Monsoon Pickleball Championship. I interacted with her. Jaden's
5-3.
been at last year's Indian
yeah.
Open as well.
Oh, yeah. Crowd favorite. Okay, wow. Moving the dink around really well.
Side
there,
out,
and
point
then
four,
honestly,
Ninjas.
Shelby is one of the best in the game to do it. Her lobs are pretty money usually, and I'm
4-5.
surprised Jaden didn't take that out of the air, but really smart shot played by Shelby Bates.
Ooh. Oh, you have to feel for Yang.
Side out, point six,
Yeah,
Olympians.
doing a little lap around there. I would too. I would too. That is an unfortunate bounce for him, unable to get there, although he was physically there, yeah.
6-4.
Come on.
Side out,
You
point
don't
five,
want
Ninjas.
those
No.
to be silent for too long. It's
No,
not good signs
not-
if you're a Ninja supporter.
5-6.
Shelby Bates needs to be vocal for her
Yeah.
to keep going.
Yeah.
Side out, point seven, Olympians.
Bottom of the net. You know what, though? I don't like that she's quiet. She probably doesn't like that she's quiet, but she's got to get animated here. Give
And she
them
need-
some hope.
And she needs support from the dugout as well.
Yep,
I
yeah.
mean,
There is just a
when they're in the when Shelby's in the dugout, she's the only one who's
Yep.
There it is.
largely vocal.
Yep.
Magic.
Now this is where they need to reciprocate,
Yes.
help
It's
her
Oh,
out.
yeah.
And Yang needs to add to it too.
100%. That energy is super important
Okay.
for the team.
7-5.
Okay, that is Jaden.
Point
that is
8,
textbook
Olympians.
Jaden Broderick there, getting long, using his length to kind of reach in, set up the shot.
And Molin, correct me if
8-5.
I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Jaden Broderick and Katie Hart, a similar sort of an approach at the kitchen. Both tall, intimidating figures
Yep.
when they get going.
Yep, yep. But right there,
Side out,
again, just
point
like you
6,
just said to your
Ninjas.
point, a tall, intimidating figure, but also that means can get caught
6-8.
there right on the shoulder, which is Yang used that to his advantage there. Ooh, no one was home.
Side out, point
And a
9,
nice yell from
Olympians.
Nicola. I like seeing some emotion out of the youngster there.
Yes, she's usually so quiet. Nicola, right there on your screen,
9-6.
17-year-old You want her to pump it up.
Oh, yeah. What?
Point 10, Olympians.
No one said a thing after that. Are you guys serious from the bench? Nothing? What a point. Yeah, let's hear it.
Wow.
Oh
10-6.
gosh. That overhead defended by Jaden Broderick was
How good was
unreal.
it? Totally agree.
Yeah, that shot was not
Point 11, Olympians. Timeout change ends 11-6, 1 minute.
spin on that ball. She gets it down. Yang just unable to convert that into an ATP there, but really solid playing by the Olympians.
Do you recall not long ago when you woke on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember all we did was care for each other. But the night was long, we were golden young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Yes, we need someone to love.
Ready? 15 seconds. Time in. 11-6.
Time in, says Mr. Byron Fresh. So here we go. Nice angle here off the kitchen.
Great
Point
angle.
12,
And
Olympians.
that was a great pull by Nicola. Shelby just
12-6.
too heavy on the forehand there.
Point 13,
Wow,
Olympians.
Shelby seemingly on the end of a lot of these net balls. Not great.
13-6.
That's
Side
a
out.
great return there by
Point
Yang.
7,
Unable to
Ninjas.
that third just up over the net. So we've got
7-13.
always got a chance here, that's what I say, especially in picky. Oh my gosh, another
Side
net
out, point
going
14,
away of the
Olympians.
I mean, how many are they going to get tonight? But again, I'd like to see a
14-7.
little bit more support there from the Nashik bench. Just get their team amped.
That'll help.
And yeah, that'll
Side
certainly
out.
do it.
Point 8,
That was a
Ninjas.
nice spot right on the shoes of Nicola.
So much of the Ninjas relies on what
8-14.
Shelby Bates does. She is the captain, but her voice, her energy adds to theirs. And I want it also to be the other way around, which is what you
Same.
are also
Yep.
mentioning. Because that's how they can get going. It's a team sport
Yep.
now. This is a league atmosphere.
Yes, you've got to do it. Yeah,
Ooh.
you know what? That's
Point
one of those
9,
points I think that's
Ninjas.
always gonna favor maybe the more patient player. That's gonna
9-14.
someone who's just got a little more experience for sure.
Side out,
Beautiful
point 15,
return by
Olympians.
Really heavy return there.
15-9.
That is so money by Shelby's recognizing.
Side
how
out,
big
point
it
10,
is in the
Ninjas.
middle and just going behind them. That's what I'd like to see a lot more. But Shelby's creating all these good opportunities for herself, being able to recognize
10-15.
and just going right behind them. Really smart play by Shelby.
After that
Side out, point
wonderful
16.
smart play
Yeah.
from Shelby,
Olympians.
Nicola just
Just got her.
stops it.
Yep.
Says we have the
16-10.
momentum
Yeah.
and we shall keep it going.
Staying on our side. You know, Jaden taking that out.
Side
there,
out,
two-hander.
point 11,
Maybe not his best
Ninjas.
shot, but I still like the aggression he was trying to do with Shelby. Just just got him on.
11-16.
Back, I'm not sure, but let's see if they can get him here. Okay,
Whoa.
wow. I love to see
Point
that.
12, Ninjas.
Where was
Yang.
Yang keeping that hiding it for whom?
Exactly. Shelby wants more of it.
Come on,
12,
Yang.
16.
All do. Let's go. Get big in the middle. He's got
If you
to.
can fly like that, we want more of it.
Yeah. Wow, big serve
Point
by
13,
Shelby. Big
Ninjas.
serve by Shelby. Misreturn by Jaden. We've got it. Hey, the Ninjas are still
13,
in
16.
16. Ooh, slight
Point
hesitation
14,
by Jaden
Ninjas.
Broderick there, and Nicola thought maybe he was going to take that, and that leads to only a 2-point lead. for
14,
the
16.
Ninjas, who once held a 6-point lead, so they got to stop the bleeding here. Okay, great spot by Nicola.
Side out,
Yeah, he's
point
in transition.
17,
Paddles
Ninja
up, not in the best
Olympians.
spot. I'd love to see the Ninja bench get a little bit louder here. for their
17,
team,
14.
recognizing they're in a deficit.
To the body,
Point
Nicola
18, Olympians.
immediately puts the hand up, apologizing. But she love it.
You know, you love an apology.
18, 14.
So many net courts. Yeah,
Side
you
out,
know
point
what? Shelby
15,
was very
Ninjas.
right here, just trying to amp up her teammates here.
15,
I'd love to see
18.
A little bit more from that bench too. Okay, wow. See,
Point
it?
16,
Starting to young,
Ninjas.
And you see it kind of. You don't want to see the Olympians lose the edge here, but you like to.
16,
see them
18.
getting themselves back into it.
Nice deep serve, but Jaden picks it up so well.
So
Side
well,
out, point
right there.
19,
You
Olympians.
can just feel that dejection.
Yeah.
Yang is really upset with himself. That third shot,
Yeah.
so many times a deciding factor, isn't it?
Oh, it's epic.
19, 16.
It just felt like Nicola is tempting Yang with those looping
Wow.
ones.
Yep. You know what? And that
Side
was
out, point
great.
17,
I'd like
Ninjas.
to see him more active, side to side, lateral, going side to side there. Shelby is great. at
17,
getting out of
19.
the way. She wants Yang to take some of that space away. So really great work. Yeah, and if I'm the Olympians here, I'm
Point
starting to get a
18,
little bit
Ninjas.
sweaty.
Just a 1 point difference.
Wow.
18, 19.
Neck and neck here.
Yep. All
Side
right.
out,
Wow.
point 20, Olympians.
And not only are these game points, these are
20,
match
18.
points.
Match. Okay. See, Yang
Side
the
out,
big
point
man. These are the
19,
moments when you need to
Ninjas.
really step in, and honestly, he's doing it. I love it. And Shelby's
19,
giving him that
20.
energy to do it. That one is just
Point
not
21,
Star Talk. That's the match there
Olympians.
for Nicola
Point
and Jaden.
game.
Let's go Olympians.
Wow.
21,
What a
19.
clean sweep.
Wow.
They have one more game,
Yep.
but this is match going
1 minute,
Ahmedabad's
ladies
way.
and gentlemen.
Yep.
1 minute. 15 seconds. All right, gentlemen, let's bring the balls in, please. Ninja serving. All right, time in game 4.
All right, says Byron.
Yeah.
Let's get
0-0.
this going. The men are ready. It's time for the men's doubles in this fourth game.
Time to get the party started. Wow.
Side out,
That's,
point
that's
one,
a no-go zone
Olympians.
on Jaden Broderick, especially Rob picking that nice spot just for Yang. Obviously, only able to get it cross court right into Jaden's
1-0.
backhand. Pew down.
Wow. So good, this. Still alive. Has to be one of the
Point
best
2,
rallies
Olympians.
Wow.
we've seen in the
Everyone
Global
should
Sports
be
Pro
on
Pickleball
their
League.
feet for that.
We both are on our feet.
Wow.
This is top class.
2-0.
Wow! Oh
Point
my gosh,
3,
those 2
Olympians.
points. Unreal, great defense also.
Wow. I mean,
Unbelievable gets.
Marlon is with me in the commentary
3-0.
booth, and she wasn't on her feet before this. And for the last 2 points, this is just a different
Class.
Marlon.
Yeah, yeah. This. Okay, see, that's the thing. When you
Side
are
out,
Rob
point
Nunnery,
one,
you
Ninjas.
get your spots, you pick them wisely. That one, Yang just sitting perfect backhand down on. So, Rob, you know,
1-3.
more careful about where to pick those spots. Okay, that was just
Side
that was a
out,
good one.
point
And
4,
the reason why Rob really gets
Olympians.
that one off on a lot of people is dropping the tip of the paddle, but also changing the pace of the ball. So Yang not really prepared to hit the
4-1.
ball, and that's part of his body. Great ATP.
Point
by
5,
Rob Nunnery
Olympians.
there. Callan took it just a little bit too out wide, which is the case. That'll
5-1.
Rob will take those every time if you leave it out too wide. Oh.
This is
Side out,
intense.
point
These
2, Ninjas.
points, I mean, maybe I'm the only one that's like absolutely freaking out here. It's always harder to watch your partner play than be the
2-5.
person winning. However, great points from everybody here.
And every point is
0.3
leaving us awestruck.
Ninjas.
I can see Marlon just amazed. You're on your feet, and I haven't seen these expressions from
3-5.
you.
No.
You can't believe your eyes.
I can't. Yeah, that's Rob's move. He drops
Side
it on
out,
the paddle,
0.6
picks it up,
Olympians.
He's all ready for the backhand counter, and he's expecting it to come back again, and he's just going to sit on that and make those
6-3.
most of the time.
Point 7 Olympians.
So Rob's changing the pace of his speed ups into the body.
7-3.
Really smart move by Rob, but yeah.
Wow.
See?
Side
That's why
out,
he's gotta-
0.4
he's gotta change those
Ninjas.
spots a little bit. But Yang's sitting on that one, got him good. But Rob not looking to. Rob and Callan both kind of
4-7.
knowing each other's game well, not looking to dink forever. So that'll happen. Okay.
To the face. Yang
Side out,
had no chance
0.8
on that.
Ninjas.
Yeah.
And this is a lot of firefighting between Yang and Rob.
8-4.
Okay, so right there too. Rob
Side out,
Callan
0.5
a little bit more
Ninjas.
lead and probably not so much, but expect Rob
Five-
to want to kind of grind it out as
5-8.
well as Callan. Both really good at dinking. Not going to miss a lot.
Point
Yeah, and
6
Callan,
Ninjas.
honestly, sometimes he's going to sit on those, and he wants you to kind of speed up into that spot. So Rob,
6-8.
you gotta pick that spot a little bit better next time. It landed just in for Callan. Nice shot.
Unreal.
Wow. Wow.
Video game like.
Side out, 0.9
This
Olympians.
is so difficult
this
for
is
Marlon to watch
insane.
in the sense of course, Rob Naneri, her
Nine.
partner, but she
9-6.
can't believe
I
the
can't.
level at which these four athletes are fighting at. This is so good at the kitchen.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, Rob leaving that ball a little
Side
bit high,
out,
taking a look at his
0.7
paddle
Ninjas.
there. It's never us, you know. It's usually the paddle, but also that's usually the case. But I would say the strategy here, kind of Rob not being too familiar with Yang's game, to kind of go more dinking to Yang and not
7-9.
dink all day with Callan Dawson, that's for sure. But also being respectful of Callan's lob abilities.
Side out,
That one sailed.
0.10
Smart move by Rob.
Olympians.
Away that one.
10-7.
Roderick here to serve 10-7.
Side out, 0.8 Ninjas. 8-10.
Okay, wow. So, Rob
Point
looking
nine,
that was a really
Ninjas.
nice rally, and also Callan just honestly gotta respect his game, man. He's just not gonna miss a lot of balls.
9-10.
But also recognizing the right speed up to take there.
Yeah, the
Point
margin's
10
so
Ninjas.
small.
So small. And also that ball, Rob knows, ball just a little bit below the net. But him wanting to,
10-10.
reminding Jaden there to stay big in the middle.
And interestingly, 10 apiece now. Critical juncture.
Side out, point 11.
Reaction from
Olympians,
Yang.
timeout.
He's
11,
enjoying himself
10,
on
change ends.
center court.
1 minute.
But that slender lead of 1 point in favor of Ahmedabad.
Fifteen seconds. Time in. 11-10. Side out, point 11, Ninjas. 11-11.
Great move by Yang. And
Point
honestly,
12,
something on the
Ninjas.
Right, though, being able to kind of get creative with that shot. I like to see it. Rob just a little bit.
12-11.
A little bit hesitant there. Yeah, that was a great move by Jaden. I love it.
Point
As a
13,
Rob,
Ninjas.
Paddle just unable to get that ball down there. But I like the move. I like the
13-11.
2-point lead for the Ninjas.
Point 14, Ninjas.
Finger wag. I like to see that emotion. I like to see that.
Yes, you want to see that.
Got to.
We've seen
14-11.
quite a bit of that yesterday from Purav Raja and Kyle Yates.
Oh my gosh, the best. Uncharacteristic
Point
miss there
15,
for Rob.
Ninjas.
Obviously a little frustrated hitting the ball back over to his buddy Callan, but we'll see him.
15-11.
Wow, what a serve. Rob had a look.
Point 16,
It's coming down to
Ninjas.
the barest of margins.
It's unbelievable.
16-11.
Not the guy to lob, Sartak. Just
Side
not
out,
him.
point
Not
12,
Jaden, you know?
Olympians.
Definitely not. It's like he has the height of 3 of
12,
them.
16.
I mean, my goodness, yeah.
He's too tall.
Oh, that was just too good by
Point
Rob. Quite
13,
frankly, changing
Olympians.
the direction. Yang expecting it to come back to him. Too good.
Indeed.
13,
We want more of
16.
that. And Jaden, someone who's 6'3", 6'4", with
Yeah.
that reach, when he's jumping high up, he can go to maybe 7.5 feet.
Yeah.
It's unreal.
Like LeBron.
And when he converts those overheads, you just feel LeBron
Side
slam
out,
dunking
point
it.
17, Ninjas.
Just
17-13.
heard Rob say good shot. Wow.
Okay, a compliment.
Spirit.
I like it.
So much competition, but that's so good. So heartening.
just outside the line. They're
Side out,
truly
point 14,
the, like
Olympians.
millimeters of a miss there by
Indeed.
Yang. I
And
like it.
this whole contest
14,
is
17.
about the millimeters.
Oh, yeah.
That's how close it is. Particularly this fourth game.
Oh, yeah. Okay, wow.
Point
We hear a little
15,
emotion out of Rob, and
Olympians.
that is generally what he starts doing when he needs to get a little energy from his partner, maybe a little energy from the sidelines to kind of get it
15,
going there
17.
for this Olympians to close it out.
Dawson holds that battle really up. Very different style of play. Ooh, firefighting.
Wow.
Going Dawson's
Great
way.
hands.
Side out,
Yeah,
point
Callan's not
18,
someone you want to get into a
Ninjas.
firefight with. He, because of that grip you mentioned, he sits really heavy there, and he's going to get those
18,
down.
15.
Okay, that's it. See, that's what you gotta expect though.
Side
from Rob
out,
Nunnery
point
is
16,
a cross court,
Ninjas,
cross court, cross court.
Olympians.
You just don't know when he's gonna pull it, and so Yang's got to be ready. Hard to be ready when
16,
the
18.
pace is on the ball. Wow. What?
Point 17, Olympians.
Both teams, Callan and Rob, kind of going back and forth, and then Rob taking that opportunity. Callan leaves it a little bit too far out. Rob
17,
taking the
18.
ATP and then the overhead to finish. Yeah, wow.
Point
Points
18,
like
Olympians.
That, that's when you know, you got
Timeout.
you got a time.
Ninjas. 18, 18, 1 minute.
What a rally.
Fifteen seconds. Ninjas, 0 timeouts. Olympians, 1 timeout. Time in. 18, 18.
Got a tie. 18-18. Let's see what happens.
Side out,
Kinda
point
controversial
19.
there. We had a yell in the middle
Huh?
of the point. A little bit of
Honestly, I didn't hear
controversy
it.
there. We had a celebration by Yang while the point
I wasn't
was
paying
still-
attention to him at the time. I was looking at what you were doing.
This is just a
So-
really
1 second. Ready? Time in 1918.
Yeah, that is just
Side out. Point
say
19, Olympians.
everybody's not on their feet after that one. It's insane to me, Sartak. That was an insane point. Obviously, the veterans just kind of got that one, so we've got it tied up.
1919.
Gives the Ninjas 2 game points. Stan corrected the score there. 19-19. There was an error on the score on your screen. Immediately corrected by the team.
Yeah, wow.
Wow.
Point 20, Olympians.
Whoa. That is a lot of emotion out of Rob Nunnery, and that's coming from me.
Incredible. The clutch mentality.
Unreal, Sartak. This
2019.
is unreal.
Point 21,
gosh,
Olympians.
the dinking in
Point
that match,
game
Sartak.
match,
I mean,
21-19.
that was such high-class pickleball and really great decision-making. Unbelievable play by all the players.
Clean sweep by the Ahmedabad Olympians. 4 straight games,
They
which
needed it.
takes them from the bottom of the group to possibly number 1.
Maybe number 2.
Definitely number
At
2.
least number 2.
Definite. What a performance by Rob Nunnery and Jaden.
Unbelievable.
Jaden in that third game
Yeah.
alongside Nicola, and
Just
now
steady as a
again,
rock.
how clutch was it?
Incredible play. Incredible play by everybody. Congrats.
Requesting the captains of the Goa Gladiators and the Chennai Cool Cats to report to goat number 1. Requesting Eric Forsyth and Rose Van Reek, the captains, for the coin toss.
Oh, yeah.
You got a lineup? Got him? Yeah, yeah. Actually, Eric. Have you won a toss yet?
Rose. Eric.
You're too late, so I win the toss.
You what?
You're too late, so I win the toss.
Best of luck.
I'm joking.
Best of luck.
That was a joke.
That wasn't a funny joke, bro.
You can say it, you know?
Heads or tails?
Freddie wanted to call the toss.
Ready? Ready?
All right. Heads.
It's a tail. Chennai won the toss. Women's singles, and you want to serve, receive, or pick an end? Receive. Okay.
Women's singles then?
Which end do you want? You're serving. Okay. One minute, ladies. Get out of the way. Thank you. That's right. I just didn't want you tripping. Ten seconds.
It's the final match on this absolutely eventful day. Match 5, the Goa Gladiators up against the Chennai Cool Cats. Rose Van Rijk, the captain of the Cool Cats, choosing to receive after having won that toss. And she's chosen the women's singles, which means on center court right now, it's the captain herself. Rose Van Rijk is ready after her warm-up. This is going to be spectacular. Now you want to see how the Cool Cats handle this, because they've already played one match today. They've already spent a lot of energy in that one. Can they keep this going?
Are we good to go? All right, Chennai, are you ready? Go, are you ready? As ready as you can
Lopez
be. Thank you.
on the far
Time
end
in, 0-0.
Starts this for Goa. Rose Van Rijk on the near end for Chennai.
Wow.
Point to
makes it look
Chennai.
easy.
Chennai to 1.
Rose van Rijk, the Dutch number 1.
1-0. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 2. 2-0.
Always enjoys her time on court. Rose van Rijk, such a
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 3.
cheerful, delightful character. This is a little concerning
3-0.
for Lopez because 3 points in no time. Now, the concern is Lopez throwing this away? What is happening? Is this strategic? What is happening? Because
Point to
Lopez
Chennai.
isn't
Chennai to
going
4.
it. Interesting.
4-0.
A little casual from Lopez. That's better.
Point to Goa. Goa to 1.
That's more like it.
One 4.
Chennai Cool Cats soup. Oh, wow.
Point to Goa.
Where
Goa
was
to 2.
that? The inside in forehand from Lopez.
2-4. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 5.
Chennai getting that win over Mumbai earlier today.
5-2.
They're up against Goa.
Point to
Finds
Goa.
the net
Goa to
there.
3.
Now, with that spectacular start, suddenly Lopez has come right back in it and put a halt on Rose's performance.
3-5. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 6. 6-3. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 7. 7-3. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 8. 8-3.
Cut
Point to
away
Chennai, Chennai
from
to 9.
Lopez and then goes down the line.
9. 9-3. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 10. 10-3. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 11. Change ends. 1 minute, ladies. Players ready. Time back in. 11-3.
Flying away
Chennai,
with
Chennai
that.
to 12.
Rose van Rijk starting this one, continuing from where she left off
12-3.
in that opening match. The captain has been leading from the front. Oh, makes it
Chennai,
look so
Chennai to
easy.
13.
Slaps that forehand inside out. This is a significant difference.
13-3.
8 points in all. Oh, now
Point
she's
to
making
Chennai,
it look
Chennai to 14.
like a walk in the park. 13-3, in fact.
14-3.
Make that 14. Why
Point
is
to Chennai,
Lopez
Chennai
not
to
attempting
15.
those? This is very surprising.
15-3.
Goa are at the bottom of their group,
Point to
but
Chennai,
they still
Chennai to
have a
16.
chance. They played 2, lost 2. That's what a round-robin format offers. Multiple
16-3.
opportunities. They can jump right back in this. We saw that with the Ahmedabad Olympians, who were at the bottom of the group when they
Point to
came up
Chennai,
against Nashik
Chennai to
Ninjas in the
17.
previous match. They jumped straight to number 2 from 5.
17-3.
And why can't the Gladiators do that? I am a little surprised with why Lopez is not
Point to Chennai,
going
Chennai
after.
to
It's the
18.
right thigh which is strapped up, troubling Lopez. Is that the cause of concern? Because she clearly is struggling with her movement. You can see her strapped up on the right thigh, and this is concerning.
18-3.
Physically not ready for this, Lopez. Oh, that's what happens when you have an open court. Don't want to get carried away with that inside-out opportunity.
4-18.
Oh, well done.
Point
The
to
backhand
Chennai, Chennai to
inside
19.
out. I stand corrected. Cross court there, the backhand, but so good now. One-way traffic for the Cool Cats, and they will just add on to those points.
19-4.
They have 2 wins out of 2 coming into this one.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 20.
And with the way things are going, they could be in a firm position to get their 3rd
20-4.
win on the trot in the Pro Pickleball League. Lopez inviting Rose forward, gets the job done. Intelligent,
Point to
crafty
Goa to 5.
from Lopez. One more of those. There's no doubt that she's struggling physically. The right thigh heavily strapped up. You can clearly see that.
5-20.
She's just fighting tooth and nail to keep it going. Oh, well done.
Point to Chennai.
21-5. Not too many times
21-5.
we've seen a game end with that kind of a score.
30 seconds. Rose. Thank you. Go, are you ready? Thank you. Chennai, ready? Thank you. Time in, 0-0.
All right, now, here we go. Chennai in a commanding position. Can Bonhart and Lopez now together cumulatively turn this, because Lopez struggled in that singles.
Point to Goa, Goa to 1.
Goa need them to get going.
1-0. Point to Chennai, Chennai to 1. 1-1. Point to Goa, Goa to 2. 2-1. Point to Chennai, Chennai to 2. 2-2. Point to Goa, Goa to 3. 3-2.
Going
Point
for the
to
face
Chennai,
there.
Chennai to 3.
Bonhart finds that
3-3.
missing. Big smile on the face of the captain. It's been a great day for them. They haven't lost a match so far in the league.
Point to Chennai,
Winning
Chennai
one
to 4.
today as well. 3 wins in 3 matches. This is their 4th one.
4-3.
Can they go 4-4, which only one team has done so far, the Delhi Snipers. 2 of the most dominant, Delhi and Chennai, in the Pro Pickleball League so far.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 5. 5-3. Point to Goa, Goa to 4.
From Chennai's
4-5.
perspective, every point just sending out a statement to all 9 teams, because they are becoming a force to reckon with.
Point to
Goa
Chennai, Chennai
Gladiators,
to 6.
it's more about their pride now. They really need to cement
6-4.
a legacy. The first season, you'd really want to play for your pride. Don't want to really think about being at the bottom of the group, because it can turn. We saw what Ahmedabad did from 5 in the group at the bottom, jumping to number 2, courtesy
Point
that
to
big
Goa,
win.
Goa to
4 straight
5.
games over the Nashik Ninjas just some time back.
5-6.
That's good from Kaas.
Chennai, Chennai to 7.
Rose and Kaas, such a comfortable
7-5.
doubles pairing. So easy with each other. The chemistry shows. Had a look on that. Just
Point to Goa, Goa to 6.
the kitchen area where she cannot step in.
6-7. Point to Goa, Goa to 7. 7-7.
7 apiece. Here we go now. This is good. This is better from the Gladiators. They need
Point to Chennai,
their
Chennai
inner
to 8.
Gladiators to come alive. Lopez, of course, battling that
8-7.
injury on her right thigh. You can see it strapped. She needs a Gladiator warrior-like fight here. She needs something like that.
Point to Goa,
That'll
Goa
help
to
her.
8.
They've taken the lead or not. I mean, it's level.
8-8.
Yes, keeping it tight now, Goa. That's enough.
Point to Goa.
And now
Goa
they have the
9.
lead.
Nine 8.
9-8, the slender lead.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 9.
Neck and neck, toe to toe
9
here.
9. Point to Goa. Goa to 10. 10 9.
Again, Goa first to get to double digits. Finds
Point to
that
Chennai,
cross
Chennai to
court
10.
going a little too wide, Bonhart. Didn't need to do so much on it. Overcooks it.
10 10. Point to Chennai. Chennai
And
to
the
11.
roar.
1 minute. Change
Nothing
change
separating the
hands,
two
ladies.
teams. In this particular game, it's all happening.
Let's go, ladies. Players ready. Time back in. 11-10.
In comes Bonhart.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 12. 12-10.
Cass looking to send it straight
Goa.
towards
Goa to
Bonhart,
11.
who was at the net. That reduction of pace can be tricky. You want
11-12.
to not allow your opponent to thrive off your own speed. Well done. That's better.
Chennai. Chennai to 13.
You have to
13-11.
really like the energy that Rose and Cass bring to the table. It's always
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 14.
the camaraderie. They feed off each other's
14-11.
liveliness on court. When you've played a game, you've accomplished so much in that opener against Mumbai. You want to keep it going, and it's not easy because
Point
you're
to
coming
Goa to
back
12.
after a gap of about 3 hours, 4 hours, and you want to keep that momentum
12-14.
going. And they're managing to do it. Ross Van Rijk also, of course, having reached the women's singles final.
Point to Chennai,
She plays
Chennai to
Bekau.
15.
So much happening. That is in the Indian Open. She's leading her
12.
side in the league. So much responsibility on her shoulders, and she is performing
Point
like
to
a
Goa.
superstar.
Goa to 13. 13, Rose, to you. 13-15. Point to Chennai.
That's
Chennai
better
to 16.
from the Dutch number one. And they are in some form. 3 wins in 3 matches. The Chennai Cool Cats looking for their 4th on the trot. And it's not just the matches, it's the fashion in which they're getting it done. Courtesy some quality pickleball from Rose Van Rijk and Cass Hoog.
17-13. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 18. Timeout. Goa. 18. Goa, no timeouts remaining. Chennai still have 1 timeout remaining. Players ready. Time back
As
in.
we head
13.
into a critical stage now for the Gladiators. I have a special partner joining me once again. My old buddy. Back in the com box, Sanj Carter.
Goa to 14.
Good to be here. Wow, we're seeing again that dominating performance, as you mentioned,
14,
by
18.
Chennai. They are the Cool Cats, but they have been bringing the heat all week here at the Pro Pickleball League.
Chennai to 19.
They are the Cool Cats, and they're proving to be so cool here. And there's no one who's been able to stop them.
19-14.
I think it's between 2 teams now who are at the top of that group in their respective groups: the Delhi Snipers and the Chennai Cool Cats.
Absolutely, that's why I know Chennai are very, very keen here to try and take a 4-0 at
Point
minimum
to Goa.
3-1, but Cass
Goa
Hogue
to
just pulling that
15.
one into the net a little bit there.
15, 19. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 20.
And 20 we
20,
see game
15.
point now coming up on the paddle of Cass Hogue. Drives hard down
Point
the
to
middle.
Chennai. Match.
Clips the baseline and they
21-15.
take that
Thank you,
game.
ladies.
21-15. And a commanding 2-0 lead.
Thanks. Mixed doubles.
And the
1 minute,
beats
please.
coming in courtesy DJ Sippy here on center court.
Thirty seconds. Yep.
Welcome back to the Pro Pickleball League here, Global Sports Indian Open. We're here
Chennai ready?
live in Mumbai.
Goa
we
ready?
have mixed doubles action here in Game 3.
Time in.
Must
0-0.
win here for the Goa Gladiators. Because right now it's all the Cool Cats. They try and top the table and give themselves a skip through to the semi-finals. Roman Estereja, Cass Hogue, Riley Bonnard and Jay Grewal for the Gladiators. And first point
to Goa,
goes away
Goa to
of the
1.
Gladiators. Just what Grewal and Bonnard
1-0.
wanted to start off this game. Oh, Bonnard,
Point to Goa,
ATP.
Goa to 2.
Estereja knew it was coming. Couldn't quite get the paddle down to defend that one.
2-0.
Great energy here from the Gladiators to kick this off. Yeah, great honesty there from Jay Grewal.
Maybe
calling
wait
that
until
ball
it
out.
lands.
Cassog a little unsure.
Just a thought.
What a guy.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 1. 2-1.
Yeah, that
That's
one
better.
definitely, Cassog
Point
with a
to
very
Chennai.
definite call. Players must have an audible call for the referee to hear.
2-2.
Yeah, nice
Point to
work
Goa.
there.
Goa to 3.
Riley very happy to get into that cross-court battle there with Cassog.
3-2.
Defense from Mr.
Point to
Raya.
Chennai.
Into
Chennai to 3.
offense. Smacks that one down the sideline.
3-3.
Have a look at that one. Oh, he likes it. Oh, opportunity there for
Point
Greenwell.
to Chennai. Chennai to 4.
Captain Rose Van Reek.
4-3.
Looking over, probably a little bit happy with her teammates, but maybe not with her partner in that occasion. Now, great work there. You see. Oh, Casso.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to
Down the line
5.
on that occasion. Great variety there.
5-3. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 6.
Oh, that one fired off the paddle. The Roman Esteraya, a little
6-3.
there to Riley Bonnart. Yeah, great
Point
hands
to
there
Goa.
by
Goa
Grewal,
to
right
4.
down the middle. He's paddle out early, really able to cut that one off.
4-6. Point to Goa. Goa to 5.
Yeah, good position. I like most of the dinks from Riley Bonnart across court to
5-6.
Toga. Really close to that kitchen line, really putting a lot of pressure on. See again, Hogue having to step back. Oh, the little flick up
Point to
over the
Chennai.
shoulder
Chennai to
there.
7.
Roman Esterreja. Brilliant lob. He loved that one.
7-5.
Oh, that one just
Point
getting
to
a little
Goa.
wild.
Goa to 6.
Just reaching the bench going, should I have left that?
6-7. Point to Goa. Goa to 7.
Quick points there from Goa.
7-7.
Now 7-all.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 8. 8-7. Point to Chennai. Chennai to 9.
Yeah, great position there from Casso
9-7.
and anticipation. Yeah, liking the depth
Point to
there
Goa.
from
Goa
Jake
to
Grewal.
8.
Even the previous point, really, really great returns, putting pressure on.
8-9.
Keeping the opposition behind the baseline, multiple occasions.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 10. 10-8. Point to Goa, Goa to
See, just
9.
uncharacteristic errors from both sides here, just starting to creep in. It's
9-10.
almost 10, just ticking over 10 p.m. at night here in Mumbai. These players have been competing in the Indy Open during the day, so
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 11.
matches, and we'll see a timeout here as we switch ends. 11-9. Here we go, joining us back in the action, mixed doubles. Do or die here for the Goa Gladiators.
Players ready. All right. Players ready. Technical warning. Goa.
We're back in action as we see Freddie Powell just getting a little bit aggressive with those Goa Gladiator flags down there on the bench.
11-9.
Loving the support there from all players on the team. How good is it? Teams of 6. There it is. Great work there from the Gladiators. Great communication there from Jake Rewell. Just letting Wiley Bonner, just let it bounce. Take your time.
10-11.
We've got a game on our hands here, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, a little
Point to
misfire.
Chennai, Chennai to 12.
Chennai
12-10.
regain that 2-point ascendancy. Oh, there we go,
Point
straight
to Chennai,
up. Hogue
Chennai to
against
13.
Greenwell. Hogue coming up with the goods on that occasion. We see the
13-10.
Yeah, great spot there.
Point to Goa, Goa to 11.
To stick in this.
11-13.
Really want to see them close up to that 1-point difference. Oh, Casso
Point to
well
Goa,
dealt with
Goa to
that
12.
neck clip, but it is going the way of the Gladiators.
12-13. You right?
I think they're just checking that Franklin X40.
No problem. I'll recall the score.
It's been absolutely punished
12-13.
out there by all 4 athletes.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 14. 14-12.
Oh, the tension was building, and
Point to
Roman
Chennai, Chennai to
Esareha
15.
smacks that one down.
And take a look at this one again.
15-12.
How quick is Roman Estrella?
Those
Sanj?
hands are fire. Oh, he lofts
Point to
that one
Chennai,
up
Chennai
there.
to
I think
16.
Grewal Thought it was going to go a little deeper and unfortunately sails out the back, and that now gives a 4-point gap. The way of Chennai.
Wow, that is sheer talent and skill.
Did you see the hand switch there? Estrella takes defense
Point to
on the
Chennai,
left.
Chennai to 17. Timeout.
Roman Estrella could very well be one of the contenders for the MVP of the league.
I'd have to check my stats, but I don't think he's barely lost a game. Great work, Roman.
Goa, no more timeouts. Chennai, you still have 1 timeout remaining. Time back in.
All right, game 3
17-12.
action on the paddle of Estrella.
Ooh, the speed up, not so
Chennai's
effective.
waiting.
Barnhart finds that going wide.
Ever so slightly. I like the point construction there, though.
18-12.
Gladiators. Now we see Chennai sneak away to an 18-12 lead. Closing in on this
Point
match
to
now.
Chennai, Chennai to 19. $19-12.
Oh, the danger of the cross-court
Points
speed
Chennai,
up.
Chennai to
Casog was
20.
sitting on that one. Very, very tough for Grewell to get back in position.
20-12.
Here we see a match point. And there it is. Chennai Cool Cats will take game 3 and the match. We will still play the 4th rubber.
Thank you all.
But it will be the Cool Cats going through to the semi-finals, and they will top their table.
Indeed, sitting pretty on the top.
1 minute, gentlemen.
Their group on the other side. The Snipers at the top. The 2 best teams. Will they be locking horns in that final? Too early to say because there's so much to fight for.
Need to have some words.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds.
Welcome back, Pro Pickleball League
Let's go,
here,
gentlemen.
Global Sports Indian Open.
Chennai,
Their game
descend,
4
serving.
action. It's a dead rubber. The match has been won by the Chennai Cool Cats. But will it be 3-1 or 4-0? Captain Rose Van Riek, very, very
All of them.
happy over there, looking very cool. There we go. Yeah, there she is. Very, very proud captain. She's going to finish her team on top of the table.
Indeed, a cool,
Go already.
collected
Thank you.
captain
Chennai ready?
representing the Chennai Cool Cats.
Thank you. Time in.
They
0-0.
are in the driver's seat, sitting pretty on number 1.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
Can Fuquin
Point to
and
Chennai,
Eric
Chennai to
Forsyth
1.
from the Gladiators get a run on the board.
1-0.
Maybe put a little bit of a dint in Roman Estereja's magical run. Oh, no,
Point to
no,
Chennai,
no.
Chennai to
Roman
2.
says, I'm the man out here on this championship court. And you mentioned earlier, Sartik,
2-0.
about the MVP. So there's an MVP given to both the Challenger League and the Pro League. A little bit of extra cash for the winner of that.
Point
Based
to
upon
Goa,
match
Goa to
results, game performance, and all-round sportsmanship. So cannot
1-2.
wait to see who those two athletes will be named on Championship Sunday.
Point to Goa, Goa to 2. 2-2.
The captain Eric Forsyth on the near screen alongside Fook Yun.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 3.
And to enjoy this contest,
3-2.
a special guest also, just getting his stretches in. He doesn't want to miss center court action. It's not just reserved for the humans.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 4.
Chennai just take the early lead here. Again, impressive
4-2.
work here watching Savvy Barson. I saw him yesterday as well, and just that incredible dink control.
Point to
Young
Goa,
player
Goa
off
to
that
3.
right side, really nice forehand control. But can absolutely bang a ball as well. Missed that one.
3-4.
Very, very good signs from the young man.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 5.
Wow, meta-humans joining us as
5-3.
well. It's all happening here at the Nesco Center in Mumbai.
Point to Chennai,
No shortage of
Chennai to 6.
entertainment as far as the spectators
6-3.
are concerned.
There's some entertainment on court.
Point to
though.
Goa,
Fuquin
Goa to 4.
overhead. Into a nice little forehand slap.
4-6.
And that's our legend from Australia, the chief referee, Mark Taylor,
Point to Goa,
officiating
Goa to 5.
with the highest of integrity and professionalism.
5-6.
Oh, and that finds the line
Point to
there.
Chennai,
A little round
Chennai
of
to
applause.
7.
An appreciation from Fook recognising a very, very good shot. there to
7-5.
pass him.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to
Great
8.
line-to-line battles there from both combinations. This time the Cool Cats
8-5.
coming up with the goods.
That's not the... Oh, he's more interested in the Challenger League because that's on the other center court. Now he's got his eyes back here. If you focus on the top left, now he's focused on the Pro League. He's enjoying both the leagues. Why not? Just as us.
Point to Goa. Goa to 6.
Back on center court. This one's clearly gone Chennai's way, but a lot
6-8.
of pride at stake for the Goa Gladiators.
Point to Goa. Goa to 7.
Goa just staying in touch here.
7-8.
Nice close battle here in men's doubles.
Oh,
Esther Reha dancing around the kitchen line.
Goa to 8.
So on the Challenger League, you
8-8.
have the Ninjas up against the Snipers. He's got his eye on that one as well. And right here, you have the Gladiators up against the Chennai side. This is a force to reckon with. The Cool Cats impressing a mighty dog, watching it all.
Point to Goa. Goa to 9. 9-8.
Our official photographer also engaging in a quick conversation with the new spectator.
Point to Chennai. Chennai to 9.
And as we see the Goa just sort of edge into the lead, it's now levelled back up.
9-9.
Yeah, nice
Point
work
to
from
Chennai.
Bussin
Chennai
then.
to 10.
That nice middle dink, taking the angles away from the Gladiators.
10-9.
A clear message from the co-founder and an
Point to Chennai.
absolute
Chennai to
lover
11.
of the
1 minute,
sport.
gentlemen.
Yuvi Ruya
Change ends.
says, "What's up, my peeps?" And his peeps are doing really well. The Chennai Cool Cats on fire.
Thank you. Players ready. Time back in. 11-9.
Oh, that one
Point
doesn't
to Goa.
drop for
Goa to
Bussin.
10.
But looking very, very strong.
10-11. Point to
Yeah,
Goa.
nice one.
Goa
It's
to
Ray Going up
11.
the line to Eric Forsyth, getting involved.
11-11.
Good there from the Gladiators. Ooh,
Point to
little
Chennai.
action
Chennai
there.
to 12.
Book and Stabia going head to head. But again, it's Cool Cats
12-11.
edging ahead. Oh, great footwork
Point to
there.
Chennai,
Stabby Barson,
Chennai
you
to
can just see
13.
him just edging out of the way. He knew where that speed up was coming. Straight back
13,
for
11.
Quinn.
Point to Goa. Goa to 12.
Costly error from Stavia.
12-13.
You just want the captain to, up the ante, create that energy.
Point to
Eric
Goa.
Forsyth
Goa to 13.
has to do the talking here. Fukyun's gone silent. Eric's
13,
gone
13.
silent. The dugout, they know they're at the bottom of the table. You just need the leader to now communicate.
Point to
bring that
Chennai. Chennai
energy.
to 14.
It's not
14-13.
over. Even if the Gladiators lose this, it's not a confirmation of them being out of the league.
No, absolutely not. Just change the seeding in those bottom positions.
Point to
So,
Goa.
again,
Goa
the
to
top ones
14.
skip through to semis, but the rest are going to be battling out for positions. So really important.
14-14.
Here we go. Gladiators level up. As I said, very handy to be able to have one game away.
Point to
taken away, and
Chennai to
unfortunately,
15.
Forsyth just loses sight of that one.
15-14.
Oh, the angle there
Point to
from
Goa.
Quinn
Goa to 15.
slices that one. That was a delight.
15-15.
Oh, they're locked in, and Barton jumps
Point to
and
Chennai,
twists
Chennai
and
to
turns
16.
and gets out of that way of that one going a little long from for Quinn.
16-15.
Edge ahead again, 16-15. Yeah, set up from
Point
that
to
first
Goa,
one down the
Goa to
line, getting caught a
16.
little bit behind Barson's right foot.
16-16.
So for the first time in this match, the Gladiators get themselves to 16 in any particular game. You'll see a change right there. It is 16 apiece.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 17.
They are making progress, but
17,
is it enough
16.
now to give them this game? The only one that they can accumulate.
Eric
Point
Forsyth
to
says,
Goa,
no,
Goa to
no, no,
17.
that line is not open.
17-17.
There's a little noise from the bench there. Freddie Powell always bringing the energy. Hey, he finds the corner!
Where was that?
Point to Chennai.
Fook.
You call that in?
A man who's troubled the likes
you.
of Gabe
Point to
Tadio,
Goa. Goa to
Ben
18.
Jones. Badman,
18,
Kevin.
17.
Can he now light up these courts? He certainly has in the Indian Open, but struggling with, as far as the league is concerned.
Point to Goa, Goa to 19.
Yeah, there we go. Again, really, really different format. The rally scoring.
19-17.
But again, go 19-17. This is their best chance here. Barson
Point
goes
to Chennai,
bang,
Chennai to
straight
18.
down the middle. Watch that again.
18,
no,
19.
That's showing a bit of the women's from the match before.
Point to Chennai, Chennai to 19.
Wow.
That might have been that guy up there with the VR headset control.
19-19.
Go 19 all.
Point to Goa, Goa to 20.
And Goa goes to 20. Here we go.
20-19.
Oh, unfortunately,
Point to
Eric
Chennai,
Forsyth
Chennai
had
to
a
20.
little look then. Couldn't quite get that ball to drop down.
20-20.
Yeah, 20 all. It took a couple of
Point to
goes,
Goa,
but they
Goa to
got that
21.
one into
Indeed.
court.
We play on to a difference of 2. Should we reach 24 apiece, it's golden point
21-20.
for 25.
Oh, and
Point
that
to
one
Chennai,
has
Chennai to
just
21.
gone wide there. Booker ripped that backhand.
21-21.
So good, the lights came on.
Halt. These lights. Replay. I'll recall the score. 21-21.
Oh, beautiful
Goa,
off-pace
Goa to 22.
forehand there for Quinn. He's grabbing the top of the paddle there from Roman Estereja. It gives him another chance at a game
22-21.
22-21. And there it
Points
is,
to
the
Goa,
Goa Gladiators
match.
grab game 4. But it's all Chennai Cool Cats.
Thank you.
And they'll be really happy with that one. They go home with that
Thanks,
little
Paul.
bit of a high,
Thanks, Eric.
given that they lost pretty much all the 3 games in a very definitive fashion. But the fight in that one, gladiator-like. Well done. And it's been such an eventful day, Sanj, isn't it?
It's been amazing, and seeing so many close contests, and there we see the confirmation of score. Chennai Cool Cats 3, Goa Gladiators 1, and that'll wrap up our pool play here on Friday evening. We do have one more pool play match to go on Saturday, so that'll decide the placings as to who will go through to the semi-finals and who will have to battle out.
And Sanj, if I had to put you on the spot, who are your favorites to make it to the semi-finals? Would you want to pick a few teams, or you want to take a day more?
From what I've seen, definitely the Cool Cats look very good. Delhi Snipers also look sharp. But also, you can't count out the Vikings. There's my 3.
All right, Sanj made her pick. You can send in your picks on the Global Sports social media handles. Why not go over to their Instagram and let us know who you think will make it to the 4 semifinals. That's all we have on this massive, massive day where the action has intensified, but it only gets better tomorrow. From the commentary booth, myself, Sarthak, alongside Sanj Carter, say good night. We sign off.